All right, good morning, everybody. Rogue, Lennon, Tenwin, good to see y'all. Welcome. And yes, Lennon, there was massive computer issues after that first stream. Oh, Kataka, good to see you too, buddy. Massive computer issues after that first screen, and over the process of getting those fixed, I had to revert my computer, which uninstalled the community patch that we were using, which corrupted the save file for the Kapaku, so they became non-workable. Also, let's be honest, I was not having a good time in that matchup. I was not having a good time at all. Oh, not even in the slightest. All right. Let's go ahead and dive right back in, and let's get as much as we can done right now. Oh, wait, what? The fuck? Oh, right, because we had it classified as a multiplayer game in order to choose where our starting location was. Right. Well, this is kind of spoilery, because I didn't know who we were playing against, but turns out cultists, Draken, Ardent Mages, Forgotten, Allier, Roving Clans, and Wildwalkers. So we're getting the mostly canon set. No Necrophage, no, but we did get cultists, who I think are going to be causing us lots of problems. And from the looks of it, the Ardent Mages aren't going to be too happy either. Also, weirdly, the Draken have been the most warlike that we've encountered so far, so maybe them and the Allier, who should be natural allies, won't be. As for the other two, Roving Clans, well, Wildwalkers are right next to us, but they only have one settlement, and Roving Clans we haven't seen yet. And no idea where the Forgotten are. Alright. Let's go ahead and dive right back in. The Kapaku are not a very beginner-friendly faction. Yeah, I learned that. Oh, would you look at that? I'm pretty sure in the artwork here, it's kind of hard to see because I'm in the way, I'm pretty sure those are the Wildwalkers, so even the official art has us going up against the Wildwalkers. Ah. Draken, why is the guy from Kim Possible here? I don't remember what we were doing. It's a dust eclipse. We have our 3 cities. I'm desperately trying to get a level 2 city over here, but that means we need more people. We need 339 for that to work. We're working on the shipyard development. Oh, one of those things spawned here. Oh. I don't remember what. Access the Urkin training screen. Oh. Coordinated tremors. Huh. Okay. Urkins are weird. Yeah, I'm kind of getting that vibe. What was I working on? I don't even remember. Let me see here. You have nothing built, you have nothing built, and you have nothing built. Oh, great. You're almost leveled up, thank God. What were we gonna get next with you? I don't really want influence, but it gets me access to dust and more resources, so. Alright. Where's my main army? There it is. Oh, right, we do need to retrofit you. Try to get our few soldiers up and running. So these are all our latest version of our stalwart units. That's good. Fortification damage of 22, 1,300 hit points total. We need to get some better equipment. Right now we're just using the basic shit. Okay, what is this? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, so you have to... Wait. Why can I select it here, but not here? Huh? Oh, okay. So, long-range views from the top of the watchtower let you see what is happening near your frontiers. 15% health regen on watchtower, so that doesn't help us. Urkins are super units you can tame by either fighting them or giving the amount of luxury resources that they want. +3 vision on watchtower, detection range on watchtower, fortification on watchtower. Watchtower's health regen effects are applied to their adjacent tiles. So again, that'd be really nice, except we have no health regen. So if I want to... Oh, Okay, well, I guess we're building it now. All right, if that's the case, let's go ahead and grab you guys, move you over here. We only need 378 gold to buy it. I'm hoping that this works with this. I do still want the watchtowers because they do provide additional... Yeah. Plus 20 fortification on watchtower. So yeah, having watchtowers around can serve as bases of operation for the rest of your forces, basically. Through their skill tree, you can also get resource boosts. Ooh, okay. How do I talk to it? Because right now, he's got that. Oh, he's actually injured. I wonder if the elves tried to attack him. Because you said he wants resources, right? Or he might want resources. Require... I don't know how that works. Okay. We'll figure that out later. There's a temple over there that we can work with. You just gotta send a unit. It takes forever to get anywhere, though. Alright, we are also trying... Right, we were gonna get this built as well. Get this started. So that way we can trade between our settlements. Am I gonna have to give this guy... the trade shit so that he fucking... is willing to trade with me? How do I give him that? I don't even think I can yet. Vision and mapping. Research agreement? No. Is it that one? Yes. How about I give you that, and you give me dust? Wow, you're willing to give me, like, all of your dust. Okay, I'm fine with that. Do you have any research that I don't have? Boarding vessel, mill foundry. Why not have mill foundry? Huh. Take the dust off. Okay, he does not want to give me that. He doesn't want to give me any of this. Okay, fair enough. Fine, just give me your dust. I will give you Imperial Highways. Fair? There we go. Gaia blesses your offer and we accept it. There we go. Hopefully he'll start working on that. In the meantime, I'll try to get some trade routes set up between my cities. I still don't know what I'm going to do for my military. It'd be kind of nice if I could put this guy on a mount, but I don't think we can. Last resort. What does that do again? Less life lost during siege of city. Ah, alright, that doesn't really help me here. High ground doesn't really help me. Improved initiative. I mean, he already goes first for the most part in pretty much every fight I've had him in. His upkeep is almost 30. Good God. Man literally costs more than my entire army. You hear this starts with a mount, or his mount was forever. Ugh, I don't like that, but oh well. I don't think there's anything I can do for this place right now. I guess they can get started on that, like... 11 turns there. Takes the shipyard up to 6 turns, though. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go. Oh, good. The dust storm is over. Yep, end of the dust eclipse. We have... Oh, winter's coming quick, though. Less than 1 to 7 turns before it hits us. Yeah, I don't get what exactly... Why are the fields covered in salt here? That doesn't make any sense. All right, watchtower's getting built, and so let me see here. What are you at? 117. We're gonna buy this out. Get the watchtower. We can use that as a forward operating base as well, because it does pretty much control the narrow passage on and towards my capital. Where did he even get titanium from? Because I don't see any titanium over here. That's a watchtower location. He's got that. He's got the Hirnas. Huh. He's got a lot of temples in his territory, actually, now that I'm looking at it. And then the Gelders. And then more emeralds. Okay. Oh. Haunts. Tied naturally to ancient ruins and remnants of history, villages that are now inhabited by haunts were once thriving centers of the Aurigan peoples. It does occur to me, we don't even technically have vision on the person who's over there, and I'm pretty sure I know who it is. This way. Because I'm pretty sure when we saw the coloration that that's the Ardent Mages. Now, if I did build another city, ooh, building one over here would be potentially really good. I could turn this into a hub of military production. But I don't think I have the approval to get. Yeah, no, like we're doing good. Empire Plan is giving us a nice boost. Be careful with your expansion approval. Yeah, I know. That's what I was worried about. Oh, there we go. Nice. So that should... There we go. Yeah, that gave him a nice boost of experience. This, good. We can get that and that on his next level. Perfect. So the next, like, 3, 6... The next 8 levels will be raw improvements on his ability to just pump out more stats. Good. See, it would at least be nice if the watchtowers provided, like, a discount. Like, if the Broken Lords aren't going to get native health regen, then anything that gives native health regen should instead be reducing the cost of using your dust to repair your units. At least that's what makes sense to me. Makes total sense, which, let me guess, that does not happen. That's not how this is working. Right of way is getting worked on. Can I move you to the next? Yes, I can. Good. Send him over here. And then buy that building. 282. Oh, that's not a temple. That's just a... See, the other problem as well is that if I wanted to put another city over here, I don't actually have a land route to it because I'm blocked by these cliffs. There are temple ruins over there. I'm kind of tempted to just... Oh, wait, no, we can? Wait, oh, wait, did they... By making that part of the city, did that make that traversable? Oh, that's actually really cool. That's actually really cool. That is a nice way to do that. That even gives you a reason to build up onto cliffs because it can make it easier for your guys to move around a certain area. Oh, that's actually quite nice. I like that. I like that a lot. Tastes like Fanta, but with the added effect of making you feel incredibly bad for literally drinking money. I mean, you say that, but something tells me most of the factions in the Endless Universe don't give a shit. Except for maybe the Vodiani, because of their whole fucking religiosity regarding the Endless stuff. Oh yeah, we already dealt with that. Is there anything I can build down here? You know what? I'm gonna start working on a second army, and it's gonna be my cavalry units. Where are my cavalry? There they are. Nope. Yo. Edit. Thank you. All right, let's get you upgraded. Do I not? I don't have glass steel tier 2 items yet, do I? That's fine. Let's go with the heavy let's go with the heavy options here. Oh, I do have the tier 2 armor at least, so how does that compare? So regular cuirasses are 10 armor and 26 health, 12 armor, 36 health, and 3 initiative, which actually is good on a cavalry unit. 4, 6, 4%, 4, 12, 10%. And then the helmet. Oh, interesting. Okay, so there's actually some differences here. This gives just raw health, 12 base health, and then 10% health on top of that. And then this one, though, gives health and damage. 4% of 46, though, is not really that high. I'd rather just be more survivable. And then give me the improved movement. Because high ground, last resort. Improved initiative might work for them, but I think the movement, having even greater movement is going to be good. You're not feeling bad because you think it's a waste. It's just what dust does when you try to drink it. Drain the slaves too much. Put on... Wait, what? Pro dust for X amount of time is a vague example of things often found in their quest logs. The Johnny are massive endless botherers. Reading their quest text is interesting. I'm guessing it's very dry. Yeah, I imagine it is. Given that dust is made from the endless, I suddenly am reminded of the joke of from Hellsing Abridged. Have you tried carbonating the blood of Christ? Give the kids something fuzzy to drink. Made from the lost, not the endless. Wait, what? I thought it was made from the endless. I thought the whole point was that or is that only an endless space compared to Endless Legend? I don't know what that means. I don't know what the lost means. All right, well, we're gonna apply this for now. We do have enough glass steel that at least my cavalry can make use of it. We're gonna get started on recruiting these guys. How many? Well, I don't really need the dredges, but they're not, like, very expensive. Oh, wait. No, wait. That quest. Shit. That quest isn't done yet, is it? Fuck. Get back in the city. How do I... Ugh. All right. 6 turns for the riders, which is not bad. I'm not in any hurry to build these guys. 3. So I want 4? Because right now my armies can only hold 4 units, right? Yes. So I need 4 of those. I haven't done anything with you. Retrofit this guy. Yes. Spawn him. And then... Right, that's why I stopped using him, because the Auto Explorer's broken as fuck. Okay, so there was no point in doing that. I'm gonna sell you. Okay, right-of-way's getting worked on. You've got multiple units getting built. I want to save up for some additional... Once we get these rights-of-way done, I want to save up for some more pop growth. Dust, the original dust was made from the remains of the Lost, a species being the Endless wiped out. What the Lost actually is a bit unclear. They can actually be planets, they don't have to be. The Endless also invented artificial dust, which is the self-replicating nanobots thing. Ah. You want to be picky, dust is flood spores, the galaxy is fun. Joking, but I kind of realize the parallels are oddly close. Yeah, it's what happens when you have the flood, but the flood don't become actively malevolent. Yep, right-of-way is done. We now have roads connecting our settlements properly. So, can I set up trade relations now? Trade routes, 1 of 2. We are making dust and research from that. Oh, thank God. And that's just from my own cities. That's pretty good. There we go. There we go. Okay. So that's 471 to increase that one. 339 for that one. 339 for that one. It does seem like, unless you specifically need something, always just pick the city that has the cheapest pop. And just add a pop to that one whenever you have the money. That does seem to be the case. Alright, you're done there. We're gonna move him over here once right-of-way gets a bit cheaper. So that way he can get that as well. Because the sooner we can get him leveled up, the better. The sooner we can get him leveled up, the better. I did improve your gear, didn't I? No. Oh, dear. Or at least I did not fully. I need the glass steel weapons, is what I need. So we're working on shipyard right now. Ah, okay. So yes, go ahead and do that next. There. Do I go up there? Yeah, let's go up there. Go faster. Yeah, there's some stuff over here. Unspoiled ruins. There is a wine deposit. That's the other thing, is that wine is going... Like, wine makes it so that you can actually expand a bit. And keep building your districts. Dust is, of course, the MacGuffin substance that allows for FTL, plus amongst a bunch of other things. Yep. I mean, technically, isn't that the whole thing with Endless Legend, is that technically speaking, it's not really a fantasy setting, because all it is Dust is that example of any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic, right? So using dust allows these people to do what we would consider magical effects, but in reality, Endless Space shows that it's all scientific principles, essentially. Yup. That's what I figured. All right, for right now... Hero sign. He needs 4 more turns before I can move him around. So for right now, I'm going to go ahead and get another pop here. I feel like having additional watchtowers is not bad. It does give me something to spend my production on, I suppose. No, not here. So we have a watchtower, so... Okay. We can build... So wait, you can... What happens if you build a watchtower inside of your city area? Does it count as like a level 1 area, like the way the temple does? I do need to get this population up, though, so I can actually add in some additional stuff. I don't know. Okay, good to know. Because that would help. That would help. We are still 2 of 5, right? Because... That better be going up. I swear to God, that better be going up. Okay, and Zaid. Why is... The burrow takes 13 turns, which we would have enough. If I do that, we can grab that. If I do that, we only get 3 there. So this is the best choice. It's the best choice to get the city up to level 2, I should say. What is the happiness here? 85. Okay, yeah. Let's get started on that. See, this is what I mean. Like, you'd think the village should count as a level 1 district. Like, you'd think that would give you an incentive to, like, absorb them into your city, but it doesn't, and that's weird. Alright, well, admittedly, they aren't integrated the way the other two are, so maybe I should just shut up about that. Okay, he's got 13 turns on that. 13 turns on that, so that is enough time that I can send him over here to do this and then come back, right? 4 plus 5, that's 9 turns. So yes, yes. And we, as soon as he's back, we can buy it, and then we can go from there. Good, 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 good. Failing that, I could build a watchtower. If I do the watchtower... Yeah, I can get that in 2 turns right before I move him to the other slot with a buyout. Yeah, we'll do that. Endless Legend, the game, is firmly fantasy. Canonically, not so much. There's a comic I know set in Riga showing the vultures having defensive turrets holding off the necrophages as they try to prepare to leave. Mix of Starship Troopers and Cyberpunk. A little bit, with also, like, a mix of, like... I don't know what the best... Well, okay, Endless Legend has a bit more flavor to it because you have the Forgotten, who are basically spies. You have the Vultures, who have a little bit of that cyberpunk. But there's also their offshoots, the Mazari or whatever, who are more Starship Troopers. And then there's the Ardent Mages, who are Sith, basically. Winters on Riga became more and more intense. People realized they're getting fucked, and those able to try to leave. Canonically, the Lost Lords, the Draken, and the Vultures managed to do so. Okay. Funnily enough, you would think that the, if the winters are getting worse and they have to, deal with that, you'd think the, Kapaku would actually, like, double down on their volcano terraforming to try and survive longer. Maybe they did. Vultures are the offshoot of the Mazari, but yeah, okay, other way around. My apologies. Right, you're working on that. That quest is still progressing. Better. Oh, I forgot I was moving you. Oh, rich silt. +3 food on terrains with sea or lakes. That does not help me. At all. Search. Nothing! Joy. Say once again, Ardent Mages are worshippers of Zon-Kuthon, basically. Oh, you've encountered a new faction, minor faction, the Silics. Okay. Additional resource per pacified and rebuilt Stilic village on strategic resource extract. Okay, so if these guys give a bonus to luxury resources, these guys give a bonus to, or they would, because it looks like the Ardent Mages came in and wiped them out. Either way. My militia leveled up. Wait, what? Oh, okay, so you just repeat it, right? Yes. So we want the happiness. We want the science. Wait. If I... 33% building production cost reduction. If I pair that with the building buyout reduction, because building buyout is directly correspondent to production numbers, isn't it? I mean, I have enough influence for this. It's weird how expensive this is getting. I'm confused, wait. Oh, so you have to buy both. You don't have a choice. You can't just buy one or the other. You have to buy both, which is why it's so goddamn expensive. But fine. Okay, we're going to buy the watchtower. And then I want to say next turn. 2 turns. 2 turns. We move him over here. Buy right of way. I'm also going to have you guys start building a watchtower down here. To keep an eye on this side. That way we can keep an eye on... I mean, I'm assuming if he's blocked in here and he refuses to expand up here, and I have no idea why the fuck has he not sent, like, a ship down here or something? Like, why hasn't he tried to take a city or something over here? I don't know. I don't know. Watchtower's done. Borough streets are being built. That's in 9 turns. I'm willing to take like 2 of you off of that for right now because I'm about to transfer him over. He's at 64 out of 160. With the ELCP, they probably have, quite frankly, EL1 is not very intelligent. Ow. Fair, fair. I said search. 5 Palladian. That does not help me. May as well go grab this, and then we'll double back towards our territory. There's the titanium deposits I need. One there and one up there. So he has at least 2 districts, but I don't know what else he has. Oh, he started literally on top of a gold extractor. Or a gold deposit. Lucky bastard. Alright, next turn we're moving you. You guys are getting started on that. Please tell me this quest is still going. It did not. Why didn't it? Oh, my income was probably too low. My income was probably too low. Or does it have to be just from the city? Oh, no. Oh, there we go. The Sisters of Mercy. Whoa. Out in the middle of nowhere. They literally have a fucking... Oh, one of these guys just came up out next to them. I hope they're doing okay. Where was I? Please tell me it worked. No. Okay, so it has to be... All right, I need to move people around then. I need the... How many do I fucking need? There we go. 161. Because I would like to finish this quest and get a hold of that additional happiness so I can put it on my main governor. Oh, wait, what? Is that... Wait, what? There we go. Sign hero. Select. That will be done. He's at 65. So if I also buy out this... And then I want to buy a population here. Because that puts 477, 410, 410. So yes, we can get 2 more pops here before we've equalized our populations. And then we'll want to get one here as well. Oh, right, yeah. Good with that. Grab that. Another minor faction, the Haunts, an echo or ghost effect of the ancient wars. These beings appear to be animated remnants of ancient intelligences. Their desire and purpose are unknown. +5 research per pacified or rebuilt Haunt village. So are these like the prototypes of the Broken Lords? Is this where the Broken Lords got their idea from to become living suits of armor, basically? Just from the city? Yeah. All right, head back this way, guys. Unspoiled ruins. Unspoiled ruins. Watchtower site. More dye deposits. Ooh. Double wine deposit. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. This would have been great if early on, but we're good down here. I still have enough of my resources. I should still be stockpiling them all. Yeah. 2 more turns before we get redux on that. We're still bringing in enough to maintain a small surplus if I need to start trading it. Speaking of which, he does not want a commercial agreement. What if I give you... I have lots of gold. I don't want to give you that much gold. What do I have? Like max 97? So I want to keep at least 25, just in case. I want to give you pearls. If I give you this random palladium that I've been getting. No. There we go. I can give you 6 of that, some of my gold. And I'm hoping by giving him a commercial agreement, this will encourage him to want to establish a trade route. There we go. God bless your offer. We accept it. Yeah. Like, I'd like a trade route. I would like a proper trade route, please. But there's nothing I can do to force him to do that. So what controls... I'm wondering what controls the trade routes internally. In terms of value. So we're at 65 EXP there. It's a turn. Could you make an Underrail playlist in your YouTube VOD channel? I will get working on it as soon as I can. I'm still a little bit behind on managing my VOD channel. I'm sorry, guys. Tenwin likes to remind me every now and then I like to not do it because YouTube's interface is a pain in the ass. Okay. So that got him very nice. He's up to 93. We have our watchtower down here. Glad that I saw that. Hello. Oh, I need to up my military because he's got 6 stacks now. And he's got orcs. Very... Ooh, that is a lot of attack now on his rangers. Ooh. Alright, I need you to come back to... Get back down here. Yeah, we need to... Where's my research? Next one, we're gonna need to go ahead and grab that as soon as this is done. Why is my... Oh, my income went down. Are you shitting me? There we go. God damn it. It just... It keeps delaying this. I should have already gotten this by now. Whatever. So, if we save up, we can save up for another pop, which wouldn't be the worst right now. Or... Start working on that one, please. What else can I build here? Not much. Oh, we do have another burrow location. That does not increase our output at all, which is a shame. Fuck winter. All my homies hate the winter. I mean, I don't mind the winter, but on a 4X game, it's never a good thing. I hate how this is laid out. Fuck me. Look at this. So it will... Now, hold on. Burrows also... They do give 1 additional science, and 1 additional influence, and 1 additional dust on that city type. So... That is still worth it. It's just... God, trying to build up these cities is a pain in the ass. Okay. He needs a couple of turns before I can send him back here. So we'll let that go down a bit. I need you to get back to over here. There we go. Ah. What's that? Oh, reactivate all of them. We're gonna need them. Okay, you're good. I would rather buy a pop, honestly. I would rather buy a pop than spend it on that just yet. Is our income still good down here? Yes, good. So that should have gone up. It did not. Why? Why didn't it? 155. We're making more than one. Both our total number and the in-city amount is more than that. Fuck it, throw another person in there then. What the fuck? All my farmers I used to work for farmers, clean water tanks for cows during a blizzard. One of them let me load trucks in minus 20 wind chill. Yeah, no. Like, I like winter, but if you have to work in it, I get why you hate it. I do. I do. I've never had to work an outside job in winter. Why is it not growing? Why is this not finishing? That's so... I'm making more than enough money on both of those. I don't get why it's doing that. All right, let's go with you. Let's get another one of you. Keep getting it producing. I'm willing to pull you and start putting you on research right now. All right, well, I don't know where he went. Ended. We're at 330, so it would gone up, right? Yes, there we go. Okay. Fucking hey. I just had to pull everybody off of this. Well, there's snow on the ground, a little wind blowing, it's just silent. I don't mind those kind of days during winter. Oh, who doesn't? Like, that's some of the most beautiful stuff you can have, really. Okay, and then we're gonna use our money to buy out this Borough Street. This is still getting built. I'm gonna take you two and put you over here. There we go. Our writers are still getting worked on. I want to get them down to like low numbers for each and then bring my governor back down here so that he can get a bunch of experience from training all these guys. Ah. Borough streets are done in Himoon. He's going up this way. Interesting. We're still working on the alchemical weapons or alchemical alloys. You're done here. How long before you can... 1 turn. I have 254. Can I auto-build a watchtower? Right here. Yes, 234. Good. So he is... Okay, good. We're getting very close. We're getting very close. Winter here in Brazil is basically rain, but that already fucks me up due to my chronic illness. Oof. Imagine what y'all's winters would do to me. I mean, if it's any consolation, snow is in a way, if moisture causes a problem, snow is easier to handle than like torrential downpours. There we go. Okay. Delighted at your hospitality and a little worse for wear on account of the celebrations, the Delvers are presenting you with a valuable gift, the Delvers Band of Merriment. There we go. And then go over to Ozek. We take that Band of Merriment, we put that on him, we apply, and now pretty much any city that he's in is going to be getting, yeah, pretty much full up. Perfect. All right, that's done. He's at 134. I need to assign you back over here. Then we're going to immediately buy this out, and we're going to... What other watchtowers are in this area? Let's just go ahead and start working on both of those. Yeah, because they're only 234 dust. And then that's done, so we're going to take one person, put you back on research, take the others, put you back over here. There we go. Whatever. It's a cultist. I don't... Gender does not seem to matter to them. Sex, gender, doesn't matter. They've all been turned into dolls. Literally puppets. Like, it. And that is a very accurate description of it. Alright. At least we'll be able to tell when he'll finally build a road, because it'll look like our road when we do this. And we did finish that up there, so are we actually... Yes. Okay. Nice. Oh, very nice. Secondary trade routes. Oh, cool. Okay. That's actually really good. And that's just within our zone of control. We're making almost 30 dust off that. There was one winter just a few years ago with week-long blizzard in our semis. A couple of internationals plus 2 John Deere combines were buried up to the doors. Oof. You can, I did pictures where you can only see the exhaust stacks, and I can't tell which one is the Peterbilt or the international. Oh god. Yeah, no, that's a bit much. All right, and turn. Himoon has no production right now. I want to take you guys and throw you into money production for right now. Let's get started on the watchtowers, but you don't need to, like, actually work on them right now. Just get started on them to start reducing their costs. That's all I need you to do. That's all I need you to do. And then we're going to want to start working towards getting our next population over here. Send you the pic if I can find it through Discord sometime. Oh, sure. By all means, man. That's working on that. You've got production there. I don't like that it's hard to tell, like, how much research I'm making. There we go. Empire output per turn is 116. Research cost is 703. We're at 98%. After that, yeah, we're getting the meritocratic promotion. I should probably invest in a Dust Bishop as well, not too long after, because we're probably going to need it. What else? Hold on, I want to see what else we're looking at. So that is exploitation of the other resources, I think. Yeah, Blood Crystal, Grass Silk, Moonleaf, Quicksilver. So these are the tier 2 luxuries. Do want that. Dust Refinery. A flat 20 bonus to dust production. Ooh, yes. And a +4. Ooh. Oh, can only be built once in your empire for the dust transmuter. Okay, okay. What's up, Diamond? And then, well, we don't even have access to those yet. Still don't know what I would need the stockpiles for. Cargo docks, we definitely want that. If we can, that means we kind of want every settlement to have at least one access to the ocean, because this is just a free... This is just a free bonus, basically. Yeah, don't have any of those resources. Ooh, that would be good. Bread and circuses. Okay. Highway outpost gives us additional trade routes. Plus 50% on trade routes and -2 from city upkeep. We can also get lookout towers, which are just a flat improvement over our watchtowers. Okay. Those are the tier 3 luxury goods, I'm guessing. And then on terrain with dust. Resource on luxury resource extract. Ooh, advanced extraction. Okay. Town criers. 50 dust on city, 40% on city. Holy shit. And then you have just 100% dust. Just 100% dust. And wow. Okay, so the top tier abilities are literally meant to be like, okay, you chuckle fucks. It's time for the game to end. Start researching the high-end shit and beat the crap out of each other, okay? The game's supposed to be over by now, damn it. Speaking of the Chucklefucks, Chucklefuck Brigade. Jump on your own gladius. Chucklefuck Brigade. Somehow still victorious. You lose the map, you burn the camp, you nap in the shade. But Roma still survives the day thanks to a Chucklefuck Brigade. Still love that song. Right, it's the middle of winter. For some reason, I completely forgot that. You're being built. You're working. Oh, good. He'll be leveled up next turn. Thank God. Finally got to redeem that one. Nice. If that's the case, let's just go ahead and add in these to the list as well. There we go. Oh, and you can actually see the trade routes on the map now. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. And it shows you the amount of money that you're making from it. Ah, from clicking on the different cities. Ah, I like that. I like that. That is a nice feature. I like that. All right. 6 turns for us to get the meritocratic one. We are just going to be taking a small hit to our dust from that. Gives extra accessory slots. And 2 garrison slots and 2 army slots. So, do garrison units not cost upkeep or something? No, they still have upkeep. So the garrison is literally just to help boost up the militia, basically. Okay. You think so as in what I was saying about about it only helping the militia, or you think so as in they don't have income, or they don't have upkeep? Who was that level? Oh, there we go. Yeah, okay, okay. Do I take the 5%, or do I just double down on dust? I think they have upkeep, yes, okay. Since he's still jumping between cities, let's go with the inspirational leader, because that'll give us a little bit of everything. And then we're gonna grab that. That's still getting worked on. That's still getting worked on. Guess I could add 2 more riders in there as well. Because we're gonna soon have 6 slots for that. And if that's the case, actually, I want you to come down here. So we're building that, and I want to get started on the stalwarts. Because I guess if my main commander is just going to be an infantry shit stick, you know, a stat stick, basically, I have no reason not to just stick him with a bunch of my frontline infantry and use them as my main, like, blocking force. Also, if I can get 1 more district in either of these, I can finally level up the city. Same with this one. Thank God. Which does mean I need to start saving up money. Yeah, I need to save up money. Or just make more. One or the other. There we go. Zayd is done with that. These guys are too fucking expensive, in my opinion, for what they do, but they are pretty tanky. You're still working on that. 2 more turns and we'll swap in the next one to get it moved up. Can I do anything with the dredge? Should I even bother with that? I don't really need a tanky unit, is the thing. I need... Like, the stun 3 might be the best choice for them, just to use them as somebody... Oh, we have a better version. That completely negates the hammer's downside. Oh, okay. Because it keeps their initiative high. Because it's glass steel. Ooh. And that gives them a 30% chance to stun. You need ranged alternatives? I know. Believe me, I'm aware. There's not much I can do right now, though. See, this would be good for them because they do want the higher attack because they're 2-handed weapons. But the rest of the equipment can still be glass steel, no problem. Improved movement, they are slow as balls. Improved initiative. High ground, last resort. What does last resort do again? Oh, sieges, right. Go with the improved initiative. That gets them up to 50. I don't know if I'll update those yet. But yeah, we're working on it. We're working on it. Once we get meritocratic promotion, we'll grab the Dust Bishop because it's better than nothing. They have low attack, but they at least have range. And it looks like they have some support abilities. But as far as proper ranged units go, I got nothing, Tenwin. There's nothing even around here. All the minor races we've run into have also been melee. 270, 429. I would rather buy a pop. 71, 71, 61. Okay, so yes, we want to pop here. Go ahead and buy them. It uses all of that. How are we doing score-wise? We are at 274, which actually puts us in 3rd place. The red is in the lead, though, and I don't know who that is. I think that might have been the cultists. I love how we're next-door neighbors with the mages, and they just have they've just completely ignored us. And us them. What is that? Lava? What is that? Lava geyser. Oh. Additional production. Cool. Mixa, welcome. All right, you're still building that. You're working on the stalwarts because we will have meritocratic promotions soon. I'm gonna be honest. Let's pull one of you off. There we go. Once that's down to 1 turn, we'll slot the next one in, and these will all be soon and ready to be built up the second our leader can come back down here. Because right now he's at... I just need to get him another level or 2. I think now we've got the first level of inspirational leader, but now we need to double down on tools of the enemy and just get him nothing but dust improvements. Yeah. We're making plenty of influence, at least. And there's the ad. I'm gonna run to the restroom real fast. We'll be right back. And welcome, Mixa. I see you there in the chat. Be right back. Okay. Where were we? I don't even remember. Building up our army, building up our resources. Everything should be good there. Oh. I didn't even realize it actually told me when over there about that. So what is... So right now we're at 20 for expansion disapproval. If I want... What was that? It was over here. So that would get me minus 25. So that would take me down to 15. So I would have room to expand one more time. This would probably be the best, but then our borders would be slightly disjointed. And I would want to turn this into our military hub because that's a lot of production. That's a lot of production. The best shot would probably be... We'd probably want it right up against this wine here. So maybe right here. That would get us a good amount of production and a little bit of... I guess dust isn't as important if I'm gonna do that. Because we just want... the production. If that's the case, right here would be the best choice. Either here, here, or here. Where it's completely surrounded by 1s and 2s. Actually, if that's the case, this would be the best, because this is surrounded completely by 2s. That's terrain with forest. Terrain from temperate forest. Okay. I see. So yeah, this, if we are, because that would also finally get us fucking titanium. We'd finally have access to some titanium, thank God. But it would also get us wine. And if we can get wine, we can max out the happiness on all of our cities. Like, easily. Oh, good. Winter's over. Looks like it's very likely there's going... Oh, okay. Whatever comes next is going to be bad. 25% reduction in production for all cities across the map. Oh, dear. It's going to be a particularly brutal winter, I see. Okay, let's get you built. Save the rest of our money. Okay, you're maxed out. Let's start working on you. I don't suppose you've built your road yet. No, he still hasn't. It is so upsetting about the fact that you will just not. Commercial embargo. Fuck it. Give him a compliment. Fine. Is this wine made of psychedelic grapes, like the trans vines? I don't think so. Trying to see if I can... The fortifying effects of fermented juices have been known to your people. Merry head by night, hale body by day, as the saying goes. No, but they do look like giant grapes. Like, if you can... I know the picture's a little hard to see, but that's a person standing there in the foreground, looking at what appear to be grapes that are the size of at least a person. Gotta get drunk. Yep. Alright, we're still building all of this. You're still working on this, which is fine. What did that get your cost down to? 129? Alright, start working on that one and start getting the cost on that down. Grapes the size of a person. Sheesh, when they ferment. Yeah. Yeah. I'm suddenly having the thought that, like, fermentation on a Riga just involves growing the grape, and then you just pluck the grape, stick a straw in it, and just start sucking. Just let it ferment on the vine. Jesus. All right, can't build anything else there. That's a lot of booze. How do we want to do this? We're probably going to want that. Plenty of time for them. Plenty of time for these. At least our income went back up. That's good. We'll have meritocratic promotion in 2 turns, which will let us reorganize our armies. Stalwart's done there. Good. And I'm going to build you. Have you move here. And then you guys are going to get bought for 329. And then after that is done, I'm sending him back down here to start getting this all sorted out. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do with these dredges. Right now, they're only wasting money. So I'm tempted to just sell them. Yeah. Okay. So all of my cities have equal population, which means my capital should be my priority, especially because I'm pretty sure if I get one more borough, we get a level up. So I need to focus on getting 483 gold. There we go. Meritocratic promotion. Stalwarts are done. How's that helping? Good. His EXP is still rising. Good. New army. So you guys, yes, you have room. Everybody, you group up. Secondly, oh, I have 529 gold. Get me a pop. There we go. And get me a borough. No, I want this one because that will make this one closer to eligible to level up because it's going to be touching it. And this one and this one. Yeah, this is the one I want. So that's still level 1. The borough, the borough needs to be prioritized. Borough needs to be prioritized. There we go. Move it all the way to the top. And then you've got plenty of time, so I need to move you down here. And we need 667 gold, which I'm going to take you off here. I'm going to take... yes, 7 turns. Good, good. Oh, reactivate. We're still good on... we should still be good. Unless the winter fucked with my production, but we are making a slight surplus regardless, so we should be fine. New Empire plan in 6 turns, that's fine. And nothing is being built in the day. That's fine, there's nothing I can do here. Yeah, I can't build, we're gonna need another level before I can build another burrow. The burrow will go in one of these 2 slots, which will allow the city to upgrade. Then my next priority would probably be to upgrade this one, because that's where the salt desert is, and that'll get the highest improvement out of that. Good. Need 541, so next turn, we should be good. Yes. As for you guys, you're not building anything, so I want half of you in dust production and half of you in science. Oh yeah, that'll definitely make sure that, well, yeah, there we go. And then you guys are slowly building these and getting their costs down, and that is fine by me. Dust Bishop is in 6 turns. Burrow Street will absolutely be able to buy next turn. My frontline melee army is good. I do need to look into what I'm going to upgrade these guys as, though. Because now... so we have Claymores, which give Infantry Slayer. But right now... okay, so block only activates when they're attacked. So their default defense is 74, but they get an additional, like, 14 defense if they're blocking. Okay, so what we want to do then is switch them over to glass steel. That is a weird-looking shield for glass steel, but okay. And then... yeah, no, these guys are not damage dealers. They are meant for blocking the line. And then high ground, last resort, improved vision, improved initiative. Guest initiative, there's not much else I can do for them. Yeah. They're starting to become very expensive, though, for our resources, but right now we're kind of having to go for quality rather than quantity anyways. Yeah, it's going to cost us 610 dust and 86 glass steel to refit everybody. Oh, but I could... I can change out him, though. Army initiative boost, movement boost. Two-handed glass steel... so that would lose the shield, which is a health bonus. That gets him to 175. Initiative's even higher. $275 on the health. God damn. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. He's got the movement boost. He's got the army widened movement boost. That's not really useful for him. Last resort's not useful. Faster pillage might be useful in the future, but improved vision, sharp senses. He already has sharp senses due to the shield? But I suppose we could give him that. And... oh yeah, when did you become a Minnesotan? I've seen Fargo. I've seen enough people say it that it occasionally pops up. There's a reason that I use bloody as a pejorative despite not being a Brit. It's because I grew up watching Achievement Hunter with Gavin Free. and he would use that non-stop. So I eventually just started saying it. High ground isn't going to be any useful to him. I don't think we have any other... I don't think we have any others that are going to help, really. Oh, there's a better version of that. I should get that for the other guy. Faster pillage might help when we finally go to war. I'll go ahead and apply this to him now and get that upgraded. Oh, that might have just taken me out of the range of being able to buy this next turn. Oh, well. I'm assuming you can't stack those. Wait, what? Yeah, so if I take that off. Apply. There we go. So that gets us even more money from that. Good. Zade is not producing anything. That's fine. There's nothing I can do about that. So there's no point in having anyone in production. Just put them all in research and... Can I afford? No. I can only move one into desk production. That's fine. We've almost got 300 a turn. Got a buddy that lives over there. He went to the accent hard, told him, bro, stop. I mean, you'd be surprised. It just depends on who you live around and who you talk to. If he spends a lot of time around the Minnesotans that talk like that, don't be surprised if he does it more. What? Why? I'm sorry, but why? Where even are you? You're all the way over here. Deal with the cultists first, dumbass. I'm gonna get over there and find out he's got an alliance with the cultists or something. I don't know. Well, all the more reason to get our military back up and running, I guess. Give me the borough streets, fully constructed. He's at 70 right now. Yeah, we're gonna have to save up for this. That should help, though, because our city should go up. There's nothing I can build there, game. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, I like that. Leader of leaders. They got the intelligence core. 20% health regen on Empire. Well, that wouldn't have mattered for us anyways. Ooh, fancy glowing crystal there now, too. So that district... Oh, and because that... Oh, so the borough that I just built also got upgraded to level 2. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. Okay. So that means... The next one that I would want to upgrade is this one. Sadly, cultists only go up to level 3. What is everyone else? Only cultists can go to level 3. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I mean, they're a mega city faction, so I'm not surprised. They're a mega city faction. I'm not surprised by that at the slightest, template. Okay, we have 352 money. Let me get that done. No, more levels are always nice. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Trying to look at it. I mean, I like it. It's a good architectural style. Oh, I can zoom in closer. Yeah. It's very, you know, it's very classically medieval Europe, but then you realize that undead walking ghost armors are the ones walking around its streets, so... Yeah, so if I get another borough here, that will level up the city. And then I just need another borough anywhere around here, and it will level up the salt desert, which would be good. Right, we're making good money so far. Next one will probably be over here. Should I start working on the riders now or the watchtowers? He's at 103 already. Very nice. I might need to backtrack and grab... Yeah, I still have not grabbed Mill Foundry. We might need to do that next, because I I do need to keep at least some production going in my cities, and yeah. I can't do much about the others, though, because we don't have titanium. We don't have anything. This portion of Ariga is very resource poor as far as strategic resources go. Like, there's some more glass, steel, and titanium to our north, but even there's not much. There's not much. What is... Oh, that's... Oh, okay, so the pearls show up as the white circles. Okay. Maybe I should look into getting another governor. That's a Mycara, a Forgotten, Necrophate, Queenslayer. Queenslayer 2 is... Okay. Oh, wait, so they literally... You can just make copies of your existing heroes? That's a bit weird, but okay. Morgwar, a Draken, Ipsawacha. Yeah, that's a bit awkward. I mean, I could just hire a second one of our guys, which we know has good faction. Like, they have decent traits for that. They have like 3 basics for each faction, then they just randomly appear. Ah, okay. Well, it'd be nice to see what the other 2 for our faction are, because right now the only one we've seen is Peyton Quinn. But, I guess we'll get there when we get there. Regardless, do we want the watchtowers first, or do we want the riders first? Let's get you 2 done. 48. I want to get my other 2 settlements equalized, so yeah, let's focus on getting the pops for those. I can't do anything about it, game. Thank you for your information, but I can't do anything. Again, you would think there'd be an option to be like, transfer production into money, or transfer production into influence, so that I don't have to worry about this shit, but... Alright, there we go. We have our first 2 cavalry. Go ahead and spawn them in. You'll be done in 1 turn. We got 598. I want... Botanical gardens are quite nice. This city, because of those botanical gardens, is producing a little bit better. It has almost equal numbers of dust, despite being a pop down and having less dust production, raw. So, give me, and then start working on your burrow. Even though that doesn't really give us that much in the way of output, unfortunately. But we will start working on that, start building that up. Next one will be this one. We still have 113. I want you to start working on that guy, and we'll just use the 103 to buy that out. There we go. Then we'll get the watchtowers done. So what is he at right now? 144. Let's see what happens when he builds a unit. About 20 EXP. That's actually really good. All right. Yep. So you're getting built. 234 for that. I would rather wait another turn and get the next pop for this one. Yes, I want to do that. Where's my army? So where... If they're over here... They either have to come across the water over here, in which case we'll see them. They have to walk through the Elven lands, in which case we'll see them. Or they have to come up through the Ardent Mages, which we will see them. So, Best place to put my army is probably somewhere around here. That way, if they come this way, I can respond quickly. If they come this way, I have an army that can respond quickly. If they come from this way, we'll have more forewarning, and I can send my troops back down. Plus, I have troops down here. And yeah, that seems like it's a good spot to put my guys in. And our militia are stronger. Again, I hope the militia get, like, the equipment upgrades to tier 2, because otherwise they're going to get slaughtered if I actually have to use them for anything. All right. So yes, we're going to wait another turn. I don't care, game. Don't know why did the Drakkar declare war on me just so they could do their faction influence bullshit later and be like, aha, we have ended the war unilaterally. It's like, but you were the ones who declared it. 1,099 influence points. It costs 540 for this. The plus 30 attack is really nice. Can I afford that? Yes, barely. I don't like that you have to buy both tiers in order to do that. It feels very strange. Like, yeah, 60 to just get vision, but 180 to get both of these. And it feels like the cost is just going up. I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of that. I'm really not. All right, borough streets are getting worked on. You're good. 167. Oh, right. I was saving up money for this. There we go. And now you can get another borough. We want that right there. So that's getting worked on. That's going to take a while. That's fine. Let's go ahead and just put one guy on there so he can get started. Rider will be in 2 turns, and from there, it's a bunch of watchtowers. And I'm not in the biggest hurry to get another pop increase just yet, because all of these are being worked on right now. Yeah, where would be... This would still be the best place to put the next borough, actually, because it would level up this one. Failing that, we'd want to expand out this way and put boroughs out here so that we can level up the altar while also getting all the dust that's out here. I mean, my capital, I think, is still my primary dust production. Yeah, there's only one person working dust, and it still produces more dust than either of my other 2 cities. How do our trade routes look like? Okay, 32 apiece. Nice. I don't know what these secondary trade routes really are. What is this? Income generated by cities of yours crossed by primary trade routes and without being at the origin nor destination. Okay. This guy still has not built a road, has he? No, he has not. Can we just truce? No, why not? What if I give you some glass steel? Nope, even with all my glass steel, you don't want that. None of my other resources are even worth it to you. Oh, if I give you... Hold on. If I give you mercenary market, wow, you don't have mercenary market? Actually, no, I don't want to give that to you. That means you have only 1 hero and you've not recruited a single other one. Get fucked, dude. I'll wait for you to cross over here and I kill one of your armies. Then we'll talk about peace. How about that? Since you guys want to be assholes about it. You know, it occurred to me, what is my main quest right now? Oh, Age of Enlightenment. Newly trained units will now be masters and cost more. Luxury resources revealed. Blood crystals, glass silk, moonleaf, quicksilver, and titan bone. Strategic resources revealed. Adamantian and Palladian. Empire Plan Land 3. Legendary deeds. Iron Tier 3 weapons. Dust Bishop has been done. We'll get the Mill Foundry done next. Research 12 technologies of the Research Era from the Research Era 1. Wait, from Research Era 1? Oh, that's weird. Also, did anything oh my lord. Motherfucker has the gold mine of palladium. Did I get anything? Okay, I got one adamantium deposit. That's nice. I also got, I thought I saw one over here. Or is that it? Blood crystal deposit. Okay. Okay, and that's, oh, and one titan bone deposit. Okay. Okay. Time to fill out some resources in EL1. Yeah, that's, well, we'll do that, and I guess we'll grab, the naval unit, maybe? The Wild Walkers rolled a fat nat 20. Yeah. The science buildings? Yeah, that's a good idea. So this one, and then both of these. Okay. You've located new luxury resources. Okay, there's 2 in Zaid and 1 near Himoon. So we are rolling in blood crystal. And then there's also a Moonleaf deposit, which gives 50% science and 10 stuff on cities. What do blood crystals give? Plus 25% attack. Oh, that's good. Titan bones, OP. 50% industry. Ooh, yeah, that's good. That's good. What did he get? He also got some blood crystal. He also got some Moonleaf. He also got a little bit of Titan bone. Spices. There's some blood crystals over here. There's some grass silk. That's what we need. If I can get some trade routes going with some grass silk, that would be great. There's also 2 additional Moonleaf deposits over here and another spice deposit. Casual reminder, a burrow atop of a resource automatically mines it. Unfortunately, I've already got another burrow going here, so we will see about that. Because quite frankly, Tenwin, expanding in this direction is kind of a losing proposition. But we'll see. We'll see. So what we need is... Oh, I don't have the tech to extract it yet, do I? Motherfucker. Where's the tech to extract it? Okay, I wish that can I not show... I can't show the queue. Fuck. 646, 646. Oh, right, but they do that thing where the research cost goes up every time you research something. All right, well, we'll just add that in, because I really need to get those quests done. All of our militia leveled up. We found all the resources. And adamantium, that is the only strategic resource we unlocked. That's the only one. It doesn't actually add anything, it just gives us adamantium. Okay. Alright, good to know. Good to know. Let's see here. 234 for you, 234 for you. You are sitting at 168. I don't need as much money now. I'm gonna dump all of you into science to get that done as quickly as possible. We're still making 200 of gold, 200 dust a turn. I'm fine with that. Oh, well, there goes my income. Dust overexploitation has unbalanced the cycle. Less dust than usual is being harvested from the terrain. -2 dust on all terrain with dust for 9 turns. Well, there went half my income. Thanks, game. Thanks for that. Well, if I'm not making as much money, I can't buy as much shit, so... we're at max. We're at good Now we're good across the board for that. Let's go ahead and buy a population. That will be most of my money if I do that. Mill Foundry will be done in 3 turns. Definitely something we were going to want to get across the board on most of our stuff. The other advantage of having Mill Foundry is that it will make it so that I don't have to keep a population on industry when I just want a building to be slowly constructed until I can get a governor over there to finish it for me. So, burrows are a long way to go, unfortunately. The watchtowers, not so much, but burrows, definitely. Do I buy another pop? Do I buy another pop? Yes. There we go. We're also still fervent here, which is good. That's giving us a boost across the board. All right, we just need to sit. We just kind of need to survive this. Oh, but winter is coming. Oh, God, winter is going to also... Winter's also going to fucking tank our income. Shit. All right, the writer is done. That is... Okay, so that's the 4 that I originally recruited. Palladium and blood crystal right next to each other. God damn. Admittedly, he's pretty far behind research because from the looks of it, his city has not grown much at all. So I don't know what the Wild Walkers are doing, but it's not much. Can you vassalize an enemy? Like if I marched my whole army down there and just took over their only city, could I just vassalize the shit out of them? How are they ranking? I am at 324. They are at 237. The cultists are on first with 371. I am in second, surprisingly, with 324. And Rayap, the Drakens, are in third with 305. Everyone else is various states of that. The lowest is the light blue, who I don't know who that is, at 197. That's getting worked on. That price will come down next turn. That price is slowly coming down. That price is slowly coming down, but there's not much I can do about it. At least they're all building stuff, so I don't have to hear the game bitching at me about that. We could start saving up for a second hero, but if he doesn't have... Oh, cool, Minotaurs. That's pretty cool. Oh, nope, our hero is gone. We'd have to get a different one. Chief Sapper Lizet Ajanak. What is he? Oh, she's a vaulter, isn't she? Yeah, so that's... Unfortunately, that's not what I want. What do the Makara look like? I'm assuming it's all food. Yep. +1, +2, +3 for all food. Ignores movement penalties from terrain as a second level feat is actually pretty good. Oh, that's great. Minus 100% food consumption. That's really good. Straight up attack bonus, retaliation bonus, and Urkin Slayer. Cool. That's a nice spread of abilities, honestly. There isn't even any cavalry leaders that I could use to support my cavalry units. My car being a single city, being a single city faction and all. Yes. All right, keep building, people. Yeah, they've got some Palladia. Ooh, Temple Mount is looking even more valuable. There's 2 additional adamantine deposits here, and another. I literally said the words, and these jackasses took it. Well, I guess if we need to conquer somebody, we know who we're conquering. Again, elf dude, why have you not built a city over here yet? Like, why? Reactivate. We should still be good. Yes, our stockpiles are still slowly growing. Honestly, that additional 0.5 resources that we're getting from the Dorgeshi is really good. it's allowed me to basically keep a small stockpile of all of our luxury resources while utilizing them every single time they come off cooldown. It's great. Let's go ahead and purchase you. Oh, good, and you'll get leveled up next turn. Perfect. And we do have enough that I can start retrofitting. Oh, but the new resources are even better, aren't they? Shit. They are, aren't they? Hold on. Actually, one thing I do want to do. The settler. Where's the... Where is it? Show obsolete. Or no, wait. Does he... Wait. Improve vision, sharp senses, improve movement 3. There we go. Give that to him. Apply. And then stalwarts. Edit. Yeah, so... I guess we'll just hold off until we can get the tier 3 glass steel. Because I think that's the best choice. I think. Yeah. We'll see. I just don't have the production to really... I don't know. The cost in production, because of all the unit upgrades, is rapidly ballooning out of control. Like, it feels like... If I'm having trouble building it, I don't even understand how the AI is, like, keeping up with it. Because most of them don't have enough production to... Like, maybe these guys do. They have at minimum 3 cities, possibly more. Depending on whatever the hell's going on over here. Ooh, that's 2 palladium and an adamantine, but that would give me a... That would give me basically a land border with the cultists, which could be very... And a land border with the Drakkar, that would also be bad right now. We'll see. Mill Foundry's about to be done. Ah. There we go. Mill Foundry and topography is getting worked on. Watchtower's done. You leveled up. Good. More money or more resources across the board? More money. And then we need mill foundries in all of our cities. There we go. So 50... Oh, wow. Wait. Huh? Is that 168, 234, 51, 55? Wait, how does that work? So wait, the production and the dust is not a straight... I thought that their amounts stayed the same, but apparently not. All right, we're going to build you... Where'd my army go? There he is. Retrofit. We're just going to start upgrading our dudes. One by one, as needed. And hopefully this dust debuff goes away, because dear God, it's killing my income. There we go. Mill Foundry's done. How's your... Yeah, that didn't get him much at all, but shouldn't have been surprised by that. Still, that did help there. This is getting built. The Watchtower will receive a nice, healthy bonus next. And... You're good. This topography gives me... a bunch. +2 on terrain with science. So that would be... So if I build that... For example, here, that would be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Right? And then 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. And then 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Right? Because I think I'm reading that correctly. I don't think tier 3 is accessible normally. Tier 3 weapons and armor in titanium and glass steel are from quests. Oh, okay. So then the iron gear is just going to be better? That seems weird. But okay. I do appreciate that they at least give you default equipment, so it's not like, oh, you have 0 glass steel and 0 titanium. Guess you're just fucked. No, there is at least basic skills. There is at least basic stuff. Also, I feel a little sorry for these guys because it looks like their dust income just dropped into the toilet. Mine already lost over half, and they're out here in areas that just have zero dust production at all. Sorry, Ardent Mages. I hope you can afford all of your units right now. Oh, who am I kidding? You're the fucking AI. You'll just cheat. We know how this works. Watchtower is almost done. Do I buy it or do we hold off? Topography is almost done. Dust Bishops. Oh, I didn't even look at the Dust Bishops. I completely forgot about them. So they start with a 3-range attack. Good. They do lose morale if the enemy is adjacent. Understandable. Dust Care can be healed with dust. Yep. Life Siphon. Yep. Heals the adjacent friendly units of an amount equal to 35% of the inflicted damage when attacking. Okay. Soul Burn. Yep. Exhaustion. Minus 10% defense on target for 2 rounds. Okay, so they debuff the enemy and they can heal friendlies when they deal damage with their ranged attack. Okay, that's pretty good. The Scepter is what gives them the exhaustion. But we could also give them Unsteady with Mage Wand. What does that do? That reduces enemy attack. Okay, I think that would be better because in a battle of attrition, the Broken Lords are actually quite solid as far as like... So what does that do? 18 attack, 16 initiative, 6 health, 12 damage versus 15 attack, 20 health, 12 damage. Okay. They cost 348 with that. That's the same. Obviously, we're going to want to get them some more equipment. Tier 3 is probably going to be the way to go for them right now. Gets them a nice solid defense. Not that great of a defense, but I'm assuming for support unit, this is actually pretty good. They do pretty high damage, but their attack is actually a little bit low. But I'm guessing Unsteady is the main advantage. Like, even if they ended up not doing damage, by debuffing the enemy attack by 30%, makes it a hell of a lot easier for your own guys. Improve vision and sharp senses. That gives them vision on the world map and defense against ranged attacks, which seems very important since they are ranged units themselves. And then, what does High Ground do again? 60% to the bonuses provided by High Ground. The problem is this will make them slow as balls. But I do think the Sharp Senses is good because giving them additional defense against ranged attacks probably is going to be a very good idea. So we will have that as their default right now. Yep, you're still building. You're still building. Don't want to waste you right now. In fact, if I get you started, no. Keep working on the borough streets. Keep working on the borough streets. You will be done in 2 turns. Just buy it. Because once they're done... But how many of them can you pump out? Not many, because my glass steel income is low no matter what I'm doing. All right, watchtowers are done. Ozek is at 44 EXP. I guess we're done building stuff over here, so let's go ahead and sign him over here. And then immediately buy that for 55 gold. I will need 2 more riders for the frontline forces, so you guys can get started on that, but I want 4 more into gold production and 4 more into this. You guys are just going to get these guys started for me. There we go. That helps my income a little bit. And topography will be done in 1 turn. Good. Mill Foundry will be done next turn, and then we'll be getting close to Borough Streets being able to be built over here, which will also level up the city. Same once I get my guy back over here as well. Yeah, no, don't buy that just yet. Oh, you leveled up. 2 reinforcement positions. I don't know what that means. Additional defense on the hero, additional life on units, extra accessory slot. Let's just double down. More armor. More armor for all of our units. And then retrofit you guys. Yes. Because that gets them 175 defense. And then they get 10 flat defense from this and 30% on top of it when in battle. Dust efficiency is nice and all. It's too bad he's not a fucking... It's not a fucking governor. Enter. What is this? If the army stays on this tile, it will get... Wait. So does the watchtower actually give healing for the Lost Lords? Or the Broken Lords? I thought it... Considering it was a percentile base, I assumed that it didn't. That's interesting. I did not realize that was a thing. I'm also going to take you and put you in dust production. Okay, you're almost done. Next turn, we should be able to get this, depending on... Oh, I should... Yeah, I should throw you guys in there. There we go. That'll cut the cost next turn quite a bit. Ooh, what is this? Center for Mineralogy. Plus 4 science per pop on city. Okay. But I can only build that once, so we would only want that in a city that actually has enough, like, native science to be worthwhile. In the meantime, though, the geometric labs are good across the board. Let's go ahead and just add those, because we lose 1 dust from each city, but gain something like 12 to 14 science from each city as well. How is our... Are you willing to trade yet? Research agreement, vision and map. You know what? Are you willing to do this? No, you're not. Research agreement? No, you're not. Okay, whatever. Asshole. What about you guys? Wait. Yeah, truce. They still do not want a truce. Why? You're supposed to be the peaceful faction. I don't even see anything that I really... I don't want to give them the mercenary. If now that I know they don't have the ability to have more than one hero, I don't want to give them the mercenary market. Fuck that. How are we doing on trade routes? Okay. I mean, they are slowly growing, like, little by little. I wish I knew what went into this. Is it just a matter of distance plus, like, whatever the prosperity of the city is? That's hard to tell. Diplomacy in Endless Legend 1 and Endless Space 2 is a crapshoot. I mean, yeah, I'm kind of getting that vibe. There we go. Go ahead and buy this. I'm pretty sure that dust event is going to end soon. I'd like to have my economy back, please. Yep, still working on you. That's fine. Oh, wow, I just realized. My governor's not even here. But yeah. Yeah, no, we're still at Fervent. Oh, hot damn. Very nice. Very nice. I think it's because I leveled up 2 of those, so I alleviated a lot of my like issues with that. So once that gets in there, that'll be good. And then we'll want this one. We'll grab that as our next one, I think, because by putting this one here, this will level up, and we'll have 3 level districts next to this one, which means if I put one there, that'll level up. And then 1 more on this side will level up this one. Ah, yeah. That's what we'll do. There we go. There we go. And that's gone. Good. Zade is done. Oh, entirely. Oh, wow. That gets him up to 87. I need to get him back over here. How many more turns before I can assign him over here? 2. Okay. 2 turns. So, not bringing in as much as I thought, but we're out of that here. So I'm going to take 3 of you and put you in science and take 4 of you and put you over here. That gets our income to 359 a turn. Good Lord. Okay, okay. But yeah, that leveled that up. This is still level 1, so we definitely want this tile next. Definitely want this tile next. And yes, that did add... Oh, so it only adds it if it natively has science on it, not just if it has science points. Oh, okay, so that's not as valuable as I thought it was. But still, that's not too bad. Yeah, from terrain with rocks. So once I get that built down here, we'll be able to do that. Okay. Okay. Okay, 2 turns until we can move him over there. I don't want to put this here. No, I don't want to put that there. We're making 359 a turn. What do we need for our next pop growth? 562. I think we'll have enough next turn. There's nothing I can do about that game. I've built everything. Oh, did I come up just short? Did I just come up just short? All right, public library. Next is the reaping station. Good, so that'll get us access to our new resources. Research 12 technologies. Yep. This is most interesting, as well as discovering great new advances in magic and alchemy. We've discovered something ancient and powerful, a simple circlet that hums with suppressed power. Oh, what? Can only be equipped by Broken Lord heroes only, and it has a great fucking effect as a governor. Fuck. Boy, it would be nice if you gave me another Broken Lord hero, wouldn't it, game? Colonize a new region. Are you shitting me? The power of the Marquis grows daily. There are those who whisper in my ears that I should bring him into the inner circle, even make him the king's hand. Our history is rich with examples of warring factions coming together through unexpected alliances. Those who recommend this conveniently forget that there are just as many stories of those realms being torn apart by unions as ill-considered as this would be. While the nobles and populace watch Martin de Ildan de Saluzzo, I will push ahead with my own plans, explore and find additional sources of dust, gain greater control over the nearby region of people. That is how our people survive, not by turning into armored leeches. A new city is good, and new watchtowers will help us hold it. Perhaps I can find a way to convince my subjects that we can survive and grow without this obscene feeding. Perhaps when we explore, we will find new artifacts like the quivering circlet, which now throbs with power that we've restored and now try to understand. Vincus, the artificer, also comes with us with some interesting notions and unexpected ideas. He believes there's a link between the circlet and the Marquis pendant. Studies show that both share repetitive patterns of incomprehensible runes and similar reactions to the presence of light and dust. Colonize a new region in an area providing at least 13. You'd think the game would keep track of like, oh, you've already done that. But no, it didn't. Motherfucker. Penitent Chapel. In friendly or subservient villages, Broken Lords consecrate chapels that feed life force of the inhabitants back to the troops operating the region. Plus 1% Broken Lord unit regeneration per pacified village on Broken Lords. EL2 has retroactive stuff. That's good, because some of these quests can get a little annoying because I have 0 options unless I take this one, which still wouldn't be bad. It has a nice set of resources in here. And it will get us titanium, but it'll piss these guys off because then they... Why he has not expanded is beyond me, but... Like, I know the AI can be bad, but this is, like, insanely bad. Like, it's not like it's affecting the other AI. Oh, who's down here? Oh, that's that guy. Okay. What was I doing? Right. That's still getting built. Nothing I can do here. I don't think I can move him yet. No, one more turn. Okay. We will... 562 to get another pop. Damn. No, I don't want that. We will hold off on that then. One more turn. I know, game. assign hero. And then immediately buy the burrows. And in fact, buy the mill foundry and the geometric labs and both of the watchtowers. I can buy all of it. He is at 89 EXP. Let's see what happens when he quite literally gets like 6 buildings built. How much did I say it was? 89. Okay. Nothing I can do down here. Nothing I can do over here. Literally nothing I can do over here. And enter. Ooh, they dropped to 20. Go. That got him over 70 experience points. Not bad. Not bad. That got all that done, which should have... Yes, it leveled up the city. Good. Very good. Can't build any further out that way. We're not going to get a burrow for a while out here. I maybe shouldn't have done that all at once, because now he has nothing to do until I get those reaping stations up and running. So if that's the case, let's move you into research. Let's move... I feel like 250 should be enough per turn. 248. There we go. And that will bring reaping station down to 4 turns. Good. Oh, hold on. Ads playing. Reactivate all of our boosters. New Empire plan. Good. I'm saving up for that. And I will go refill my water and I'll be right back. All right. There we go. I am once again reminded that I really hope GamerSupps eventually comes out with a really good citrus flavor, because most of their lemonade flavors are not too heavy on the lemon, and all of their lime flavors are not too heavy on the lime, and all of their orange flavors don't taste like citrus at all. But that's just me. That's just... Like, I have cherry limesicle. Good flavor, not enough lime. Too much cherry, not enough lime. Still a good flavor. And, like, most of their lemonade flavors are kind of okay. And they only have 2 orange flavors, one of which is blood orange, which is not a traditional citrus flavor. It's not nearly as sweet. And then they have anime girl thigh, which is orange creamsicle, which is very heavy on the cream, very light on the orange. I really hope they do a proper orange flavor at some point. Love that. Where was I? Getting distracted. You're good. You're over here. You can't be repositioned until later, as much as I would love you to. It's going to be, yeah, 4 turns before I can move him. And then I'm going to have to rotate him again because I got to build buildings everywhere, pretty much. Yeah, once those reaping stations go into effect, we're going to need them. Housing advances based on steam and heat engines. These works allow many previously unobtainable resources to be harvested. Okay, okay. Yeah, there's nothing I can do, game. And winter has arrived, so my income takes another hit. Plus 30% adamantine or palladian item costs, and minus 30% mithrite and hyperium item costs, which nobody... I don't think anybody's had the time to research the extraction technologies for this shit, so it doesn't matter. Oh, I really wish I'd gotten that table mount area. I should have run for it when I had the chance. And in fact, hold on. Colonize a new region, settling in an area providing at least 13 dust. I don't know if... like, right here, maybe? I don't know if there's an area... oh, maybe... I'd have to build it, like, right out here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 13. Yeah, I'd have to. I'd have to put it all the way out here on, like, this peninsula in order to get 13. Yeah, because they want 13 naturally. Oh, dear. That's not happening in this area, like, at all. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. No. 13. Does the weather have an effect on the game, or is it just for... oh, no, it has an effect. It has an effect. There's storms in the water that you have to avoid. The winter is all over. Right there in the middle. Huh? There's an anomaly with 6 dust. Oh, you're right. Caldera Lake. Hot enough to cause dust to sparkle, but cool enough not to scald. Caldera Lakes are a feature of volcanic terrain that permits significant halls of dust to be panned while also providing a small amount of natural heat. So yeah, if we build it there, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then plus 6. So yeah, that would be where we'd need to do it. And it would be right next to the glass silk deposit, which would be nice. I guess. Man, these guys are gonna hate me if I do this, but can I afford this right now? I think I can, because our approval is actually pretty high across the board. Our lowest city is an 80. Yeah, no, I think we do it. I think we do it. Give me a settler. 1,300 dust. Holy shit. If I move you guys... okay, that will cut down on the cost immensely in the next few turns, which is fine by me. We're bringing in 250 a turn. I want you to go ahead and buy a pop here. And end turn. Don't mind me, I've never played the game, so I'm just liking the game. That's fine, Diamond, I don't mind questions. It's all good, man. You're just talking to somebody who's... this is literally my first time playing it as well, so I can only give you the basics. Okay, that took the auto buy cost down to 900, which is good. That has 3 more turns. Just get that as low as possible for me. Yeah, and then we're just going to want to book it straight down to here. Or would this be better? This would give me a little more production. Would it still be enough? 2, 4, 6, 12, 13. Yes, it would. So if I build right there... weird that... again, no. I should have learned my fucking thing. The temple runes don't do anything for us, so we're better off over here anyways. Because we're going to get pretty much the same value, but more dust. Nice to know you and me are in the same boat. Pretty much. Pretty much. Pretty much. Alright. There's nothing you can do over here. You're still working on this. We should be able to buy that next turn. I hope. We're doing good, though. It's the middle of winter, and we're still making 250 a turn. Reaping station will be done in 2 turns. Oh, we're just shy. We're just shy. That's fine. That's fine. We're at 9-1, 8-1, 9-1. Good, good. Oh. Did he destroy this? He did, I think. I'm gonna send my army out to investigate this area just to make sure that it's all clear. I love how we share a massive land border with the Ardent Mages, and they just don't exist for us right now. And us, not us for them either. It's weird. They just... I even walked into their territory, and they still didn't want to talk to us. Okay, turn is done. There we go. 466 to buy that. We need to save up to get the next buyout over there. Let's swap you around so you can start working on that. Where's my army? Keep moving down this way. And then the settler will be out next turn. He's at 161. Let's see what that gets him for experience. Go. Reaping stations are done. Good. What's that? Oh, that's the extractor. Okay, build that. And then I want you to come down right here. It'll take him 3 turns. Man, the elf dude is going to be pissed when he wakes up and I've built another city around him. You know what would be really cool? I don't think they have it, obviously, but it'd be really cool if, like, if you surround an inland sea with your territory, you get bonuses. Like, you'd think, like, oh, this is now, like, an exclusive economic zone for us. So, like, you get bonuses for completely surrounding an inland sea or something like that. That would be pretty cool. Okay, I want the Moonleaf. Go. And I want the blood crystal. How much is that going to run us? 291 per. I would rather, because I had to spend a pop in order to build that settler, so both of those are back down to 8s. Oh, I have no research. Hold on. I don't really care about that. What have we got in tier 3? Well, we are about to do that, so that might be a good idea. Additional trade routes and city trade routes. Oh, I can't build that because I don't have the resources for it. Cargo docks. Yes, cargo docks. Let's get that going. And then after that... Dust refinery. Yeah, dust refinery. Dust refinery and dust alchemy. We do that and we just turbocharge our fucking economy. Beyond what it already is. Right. My lord will be in position next turn. And the... Where's my... You will be there in 3 turns. Provided the winter doesn't end. If it does end, it'll make our jobs a little bit easier. Do I save up for a pop? Yes. Let's get the pop back in. There we go. You guys are good. You guys are good. End turn. I can't do anything about it, game. Well, actually, no. No. You can get started on this. And... Where's the other one? What? Blood crystal extractor. Where's the other one? It's saying I can still build one. Why is it... Yeah, that's weird. What the hell? Is there another slot? Oh, there it is. It's literally right next to the city. There we go. And then this place needs to get started on Titan bone extraction. And that's it, unfortunately. Oh. Reach the ruins marked on your map and join the hero to your ranks. Only one empire will have the honor of having helped the hero. The army will be renamed Rescuers of the Hero. The ruins of Ariga are perilous places, even for those who wield exceptional powers. A courier has arrived with a message from a distant land, reporting that a mysterious figure has been trapped in a disaster in one of the endless ruins. Furthermore, the being in question appears to be one of the dust-wielding heroes, given that they've been moving large massive rockets to attempt to work their way out. Fascinating. Another hero among your officers and administrators could be advantageous, though if they are wounded, the trip may not be easy. It is over by the cultists. That's not happening. All right. Move here. And where is you? There we go. Go move here. Grab that. This looks to be clear. May as well search this. Hey! Discover a total of 3 science-based technologies from any era. I've already done that. You fucking... Glowing with supernatural vigor in the dark of the ruins, a group of haunts circulate around broken shards of a yellow crystalline object. You approach and they eye you cautiously. What are your theories on its nature? An apparition asks. Take your time. It has lain here for centuries. Ugh. Ooh, life tree. Well, that's a lot of food. It's a shame it doesn't do anything for me. It's a shame it doesn't do jack shit. All right, dismiss that. Trade route bonus. That's not really worth it at this point. 3 movement on units. Oh, okay. That's good. Apply. Hot damn, that's... Yeah, no, +3 movement on units? Fuck yeah. Working on this. Let's move the Titan extraction up to start working on that. You're working on those. You're almost done. In fact, that'll be done next turn, which means if we do that, both of those will be done. And you will... It'd be really nice if you leveled up. I'm just gonna say that. Be really nice. Can't do anything with those. Can't do anything with those. We're about to get our next city. There we go. Immune is done. And that'll be done next turn. Oh, yeah, that might actually level him up. That would be great. So if that's going to be done, I don't need all these people on production. So yeah, 75. There we go. So let's, and we won't be building anything here. Okay, we're not going to be building anything. So there we go. That'll reorganize that. Take another turn off of our research. Add some more dust back into our coffers. Same with you. Let's go ahead and put one guy over here just to start getting those working. Titan bone is getting worked on. Move you up as well. There we go. Yes? Yes. Okay, good. And you... Please work. Please work. 15. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. We get the Penitent Chapel. In your region, build a watchtower and pacify all minor faction villages by whatever means necessary. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Oh, I really want to get my governor over here then. Fuck. There's a lot of shit to build. Well, actually, the most important thing right now is we get another pop and start putting you in production. so we can start getting this built up. Let me see here. Mill Foundry, Empire Mint. Public Library. Wait, is that both of them? Oh, wait. Oh, I really don't like that they do that. Can you just build it when I tell you to build it, game? There we go. Moonleaf extraction. Another moonleaf extraction. Grass extraction. Blood crystal extraction. Titanium extraction. Oh. Oh, the village is... Yeah, the village has been destroyed, I guess. So we can rebuild that and bring it back under our control. Repair the village. Yeah. I'll move that. I'll move that up. Get started on that. Spice extraction. Dear God, this area has so many luxury resources. Emerald extraction. Prioritize the village and the watchtower as you will need it for the quest. True. I don't think I can build I can't build a watchtower until we get right of way. So, move right of way up. There we go. And then build a watchtower here. And here. And here. Actually, give me the northern one first, because I've got worries about what the Ardent Mages are gonna do when they find out I've taken this. Watchtower can be before right of way? Can it? I mean, they're about the same, but yeah. Sewer system, add that in. Geometric lab, public library. And then lastly, we'll need a burrow. Probably here. Yeah. And then the burrow here to get some additional output. There we go. So that city is good for the next long time. I would like to move I think I'll move him down there next turn. Yeah, we'll do that. What is this? Well, we can't do anything about that. So, minor faction Gelredus is ready to be assimilated. Well, I don't have an assimilation slot. That being said, what do the Gelredus give, is the question. Wasn't there a... Yeah, there we go. No. How do I see... origins of the species are found in a pack of wolves driven into an inhospitably high tundra after losing a serious fight with the Draken. Infected by dust, their new form has rendered them indifferent to the coldest of environments and seasons. Oh, cool. Icon on the far left. Huh? Icon on the far left. What? No? Far left? Empire screen. Yeah. What's on the far left? There's assimilated minor factions, but... Oh, okay. Okay, I see. You get ice wargs. Oh. Damn, they're big boys. Look at them. Look at those big fluffy boys. Plus 5% damage per pacified and rebuilt Gelredus village. Okay. That's not the worst. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like the Dorgeshi and the Delvers are kind of the best we could have hoped for at the beginning. Bonus to dust and bonus to all resources? Yes, please. Alright, here's hoping the winter ends soon, because I'm getting sick and tired of that. This is all... Ooh, go ahead and get that public library as well. Do I not have the public libraries in... Okay, I didn't realize that we were missing that in the other ones. Alright. Yeah, the game only seems to lag during the winter and dust eclipse months. But, okay, there we go. That's all done. Extent of the ice shelf and reducing stockpile market prices. All right. Yep, there we go. How did wolves become that? Holy shit, look at the size of them. All right, public library is getting built, 40 gold. We'll just buy that, and as soon as he gets Yeah, that'll level him up too, which will make him even more valuable over here. And then he can start auto-buying everything by being Chads. Oh, he's gonna be so pissed. I should probably preemptively. Peace, envious, lower global score, lower number of cities, common frontier. Yeah, I figured as much. All right, we're just gonna send him, yeah, just send him a compliment. Keep him relatively happy, I guess. The cultists are pulling further ahead. I am very worried what we're going to find over here eventually. Oh dear. All right, well, I guess there are some temples. Use a hero-led army to search the location indicated on the map. That is inside his territory. That's not happening just yet. All right, I guess we can head back up this way. Search that. 30 gold. Not bad. And there's another one up here. Holy crap. Having this much movement is so nice. Search. Increase titanium to 20. I can do that. Oh, is this? Oh, it's the archaeologist. Yeah, Lick Zoltan. Yeah, okay, we can do that. Once we get our titanium mines up and running, we can do that. Fuck yeah, man. Oh, that has a time limit. Do I have open borders with you? I don't know if I do or not. Yeah, we do. Oh, good. Okay, so grab our hero and we will... Was it this one or this one? I don't remember. Either way, make our way down there. You could explore the sea a bit. Yeah, if I can get some naval units up and running. Okay, that's going to be done next turn. That's getting built. This is getting built. All right, go. At least if I certainly hope that the AI can't get lost on auto explore when I have them in the sea. Ooh. A test of strength. Tome of endless savagery. Ooh. Be the first to defeat the Guardian Rodiming and Aberrine. Oh dear, is that even near me? Auriga is alive, perhaps in ways that no one truly understands. An ancient manifestation known as a Guardian has come to life, springing from the bowels of the planet and roaming one of the regions. If you wish to understand its origins and mysteries, or even master its creation, you must hurry to that region and be the first to defeat it. Do not take the task lightly. If a Guardian is indeed, as your saga suspect, a manifestation of the planet, its power will be impressive. Aberrine. Not ours. Not theirs. If it's... Well, it's not on this part of the continent, so... Yeah, once we get the cargo docks... Hold on. I'll grab, oh my god, I keep clicking the wrong thing. That's 150 and 10 dust. That's 200. I just need a nice, quick... Movement of 4, movement of 3, movement of 5. And... movement of 6. We'll just take a boarding vessel and send it out to scout. Yeah, we'll do that. And then we'll grab this because we are going to need it. Oh, I forgot I told it to research those as well. Well, we'll get there. We'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually. I hate to say it, but y'all know how I play my 4X games. I'm much more of the, I want to build the cool civilization, not necessarily I want to conquer the world really fast. I'm just not one of those players. I am sorry to say. If you are here for high intensity action, it's not happening. I am much more of the, I want my cities to be really cool and be really awesome. And I want them to make lots of money. And yes, he has the Hernaz, or the Orcs. They take great pride in their quality and decoration of their homes, and they can be taken out of move when they are set up. They provide warmth and fellowship. Okay. Why is his city so small? My dude, what are you doing? Not really the 4X concept of high energy faction. Yeah. Himoon does not have anything being built. That is fine. Can't do anything about it. Oh, right. I need to transfer my hero. Select. There we go. He is... Why? What? Why is he not... Why is he not leveling up? Forever. We have 677, so let's go ahead and get the Gelredis rebuilt and the Watchtower built. And then we will use that to improve that. Ozek really having an office in every city. Yup. And we'll also buy the Empire Mint and the Mill Foundry and the Titanium Extractor and the... Is there anything else I can buy? The Emerald Extractor. Ozek has an office in every city. Correct. My lady is running back and forth across the Empire and just all of that done. There we go. Reward, Martin de Ilan de Saluzzo. Okay. He is an infantry leader. An emperor must occasionally accept the whims of others to avoid unrest, such as the demand of the Marquis and his rabble. I will grow the empire, but remain watchful. Imperial necessities mean you must expand your empire, even by means you do not like. Colonize, pacify, and be watchful. So we get a hero out of that. Demand that you place the Marquis at the head of a city. Make sure the city and the empire survive the rule of the Montbank. Assign de Saluzzo to a city for 10 turns. Build up a district or city center to level 2. Oh, you motherfuckers! Okay, at least it's a district. At least it's a district. Dust Crematorium. Battlefield salvage teams bring the Broken Lord's dead to a crematorium site where their living essence and traces of dust can be extracted. Plus 1 XP converted into dust on Empire. Huh? So does that mean I get an equal amount of dust equal to however much experience my guys gain? All right, I'm trying to find solace in the fact that at least the answer has been made clear. The nobles of my subjects giving me an unspoken ultimatum. I remain the king and place the Marquis as governor of a great city, or I will be deposed and risk that he take control of the whole empire. Growth and prosperity. I remain convinced that if I show these goals are obtainable by honorable and honest means, the obsession with draining life will fade. I am perhaps over-optimistic in regards to the venality of my citizens, but if I do not set an example, I fear we will all become bloodthirsty ghouls wearing the trappings of civilization. Growth, development, a future full of hope, these are good messages, but one that require tenacity and patience. To suck the life from another being, on the other hand, is quick, easy, and pleasurable. You said Mill Foundry. I heard Milf Foundry. We shall see which ones become the model for this kingdom. Whatever comes of the appointment of the Marquis as the head of the city, it remains my duty to lead and guide the rest of the empire to prepare for what comes. Running across the empire, carrying it on her porcelain back. At least the economy. She's carrying the economy on her porcelain back. That's for damn sure. There we go. She leveled up. Give me more skills. Okay, there's not much population in the city she's in right now, so these aren't going to be as useful right away. Let's go with... Admittedly, the percentages also aren't going to be very useful. Let's go ahead and boost up her baseline, because that just improves all the jobs that she's working with. And as for our friend, I guess we'll put him in the capital. And, oh, right, we do want to give him... Oh, good, right, he is a Broken Lord, so we'll give him that. We'll give him the happiness booster, and we'll give him the plus gold. There we go. And then he starts with 2 skill points. Perfect. So we're going to grab that, and we're going to grab that. And there we go. 336 per turn. We're making 222 from our capital city. And because he's here, and I want to get him leveled up as well, we're going to go ahead and buy you. We're going to go ahead and buy you. And there we go. And then we're also going to buy the spice extractor and the other spice extractor. All right. Martin de Ildan de Saluzzo. Oh, hold on. Minimize. Do we have... No. So we won't have these ready for this one. Oh, it's also... Oh, wait. So the booster cost is 25, but we now extract 3.5 minimum from each. So we should be good still. All right, so yeah... hold on. So this will be good. Yes, go ahead and reactivate all of these. And we'll be able to activate the other ones next, which does mean we need to prioritize those. So we need to get these moonleaf extractors and these grass silk and blood crystal extractors pronto. To the point, actually, we're making 366. Go ahead and add that in and just keep pumping our production numbers over here. Welcome, 90. Welcome. Okay. You don't have anything to build. You are working on that. You're working on this. This will get him built up. He's at 120 right now. Or he needs 120, I should say. Immune can't build anything. Where's my army? There he is. Oh, hi, guys. He's got orcs. He's got Dakari warriors. He has 8 population, and that's it. Really, dude? Come on, man. What are you doing? Search the temple ruins. Oh. Sign a truce within the next 10 turns. 640 dust. Extensive studies of the ruins of Auriga tell one story above all others. Even the most powerful of empires can be utterly destroyed by the cost and ruin of war. The geniuses of the Endless could not help them survive the conflicts that they created. Their power and wealth was far, far beyond what you control. This lesson should not be lost on you. It's perhaps time to make peace and put the riches of your empire to other use. I'm not the one who declared war, though. There we go. And then they want us to search the next location, which is back at our capital. I can do that. Sweet. Let's go here. And then we will head up this way. No. Go that way. There we go. Alrighty. So that got us some red sang. What does red sang do? Ooh, plus 100% EXP on heroes. Oh, damn. We don't have that yet. Okay. It's fine, though. Cargo docks in 2 turns. That will be nice to add to our cities as well. I think our capital is the only one that won't be able to get it right away because of the way I've been building. Damn, because I really want this area to level up. But I also really want to dock. We'll see. We'll see. There we go. Hopefully that helped him. That did almost nothing for his EXP. Wow. Fuck you, game. Okay, I see how it is. Well, as I said, we need to prioritize getting these up. So the Titan extractor, the Grassleaf extractor needs more. Okay, get that right of way done, and then we'll grab those. We need to get them up and running as fast as possible. Okay. Cargo docks will be done in 1 turn. You can't build anything. You come here, grab those pearls, and then come up here, grab those pearls. Then grab those pearls, and then go over to where that temple is. Okay, Mithrite. And loot as many treasures as you can. Oh, it's just gonna keep going. Oh, okay. I mean, this one's dust. It's a long way off. Ooh. Well, we might finally be getting contact with them because the only way up here is to go into their territory. Oh, that is annoying. That's the only way up onto that plateau. Damn, that is aggravating. All right. Shit. So who are you playing? So you are playing as who? I'm playing as the Broken Lords, the economy faction, basically, because they use money to build their own population, basically. Which means we've been buying everything. You know what? I'm going to take you, because I don't need this. This is not priority right away. Keep that there. Keep that there. Keep building up that. That's down to 84. So start working on the other one and start getting that cost down. You're almost done. You're getting built. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. We're sitting at 157. Can I get another pop here yet? No, I need 249. Damn. All right, all right, all right. I need to focus on these. We need to get these secondary luxury resources online so that the next time we refresh them, we're able to turn all of them on simultaneously. But yes, the Broken Lords are basically etheric vampires. They were humans who transferred themselves into runic armor suits. Oh, fuck. Did winter just start? Cargo docks is done. Dust refinery is next. Yes, please. Where was I going? All right, you're going this way. Don't forget to grab this. And then head up here, and then we'll loop around to that. God, it's nice having movement. Holy shit. All right, we've got 520 dust. I need to get these up and running. So, 200 for you, 291 for you. Let you keep working on that. Time is weird in this game. I suppose winter started like 10 to 15 minutes ago. Yeah, but that could have been like 15 turns ago, depending on how I've been playing. There we go, cargo dock. Limited to 1 copy in your city, can only be built in coastal waters or ocean with exploitation. Creates ocean roads used for trade routes. Plus 5 production, plus 1 dust, plus 5 production on terrain with sea or lake. Plus 10 happiness, which is really nice. And then an additional plus 2 dust per level of city tile and plus 10 production per level of city tile. So I'd be better off building it there because I might actually have the ability to... Actually, no. I'll never be able to get that as a tier 2. I just won't. There's not enough... Oh, that's annoying. Oh, well. There we go. Even so, start working on the cargo docks. I'll reposition a governor later. Those are getting built. That can be built for 22 gold, so just get that done. It feels like he's making very little experience just by doing exactly what Osek was doing, so I don't know what's going on with him. Either way. He does have the population of fervent, though, so we are doing fine, happiness-wise. Even our lowest city is at, I think, a 70. Yeah, we're doing fine. All right. Can he not build a cargo? Oh, dust eclipse. Dust eclipse. That's what was coming. Rider's done. More extractors are being built. Yep. All right. All right. Enjoy. You enjoy our pearls. Please remember that we would like a few as well. Okay. Fine. Fair. You don't want any agreement with me. I'm just going to send you a compliment, dude, so you'll shut up. Truce? Nope, they still do not want a truce. Why does EL2 not have X thing from EL1 that got an expansion? I mean, it's fair. It wants certain things, certain points, but at the same time, let's be fair, they can't add everything from the start. That's not really feasible. For amplitude, yes, but if you're a 4X gamer, like, I understand the initial, like, dislike of that because, Crusader Kings 2 to Crusader Kings 3. Or Vicky 2 to Vicky 3. Or EU4 to EU5. So, yeah, no, I can understand why that particular realm of grand strategy and 4X are a little iffy given the practices of a certain Swedish company. Are you willing to just shut up and take some stuff and stop? You know what? Fuck it. I'll give you something if it just means that you won't fucking... There we go. Diplomat's Mance. That will actually get him there. Will you take a truth with that? Holy shit. There we go. Which should also... Yeah, I know about that. I know about that. Thank you. Truce. There we go. So that should have completed the quest, shouldn't it? Game? Didn't I just do that? You did pick up one as you left? What? What? Pick up one what? What? Oh, the pearls that were in his territory. Usually requires a turn count. Okay. Well, we're about to encounter... What's their names? I don't see how we don't. I'm pretty sure that's their city right there. Yeah, that's an altar. That's an altar right there. That's a town that they've subjected. Like, how are we not in communication with them? How, are they just... It's like they're ignoring us. It's like we're marching around inside their territory and they're pretending that we don't exist. Okay, there we go. There we go. We gained 640 dust from that. Very nice. Very nice. Which means auto buy, 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 and get a pop. You're still building stuff, you're still building stuff, and you're still building stuff. So why can't I... Oh, because it's not within the city limits. That's why. Damn. I did want to build this one up, though. So, yeah, if we build a district here, that'll level that up and give us access to the water. OZEX should go through the roof. You'd think, but sometimes it seems like you just don't get EXP sometimes. So she's at 91 right now. Where's my lord? There he is. There we go. Loot as many treasures as you can within 9 turns. Gain 25 grass silks and exotic alloys. Oh, fuck yeah. That is not going to be reachable. No, well, it's a free technology, though, but I have to send a hero, don't I? Son of a bitch. You nap in the shade. But Roma still survives the day thanks to a Choco Fuck Brigade. Hey! Love that. Don't suppose... Wildwalker... No. Who the fuck is... Your name was made by mashing someone's head on a keyboard. I'm sorry. I refuse to believe that's actually your name. Oh, that's a ranged hero. What do the ranged heroes get? They get additional movement, which is good. Additional vision, additional accessories, more attack, range in battle, and straight up additional damage. Yeah, so they're meant for just dealing range damage. Fair enough. What does support get? Support gets defense, reinforcement positions, attack, initiative, life, 60 life, and then plus 15% on top of that, and an additional accessory slot. Okay. And then cavalry, get attack, movement, extra accessories, damage, initiative, and morale. Okay. You want tier 3 weapons, you're gonna have to do it. I don't even... Can we even get there, though, is the problem. It's 9... Hold on, where's the quest? So you're still working at that. Increase titanium to 200 or 20. We're working on that. I have only 9 turns. Can I even get there? Apparently. We can get there in 6 turns, and then we pray to God that the fucking AI doesn't decide that I deserve to die for my transgressions. All right. I guess this will get us... Again, I love that the Ardent Mages are just ignoring that we exist. Oh, wait, what? They lost a city. You son of a bitch. Whatever. Whatever. I don't know how they lost a city. Are they at war with someone? Wait. What is this brown? What is the brown? Dismiss. How much experience did that get you? Oh, about 90 points of experience. That's not bad. That's not bad. Quest update. What? With your army, take the wounded hero to the marked city to recover before 20 turns. Wait, what? Find the wounded hero in the hero screen. What? Oh, you failed. Yeah, somebody else got there first. Yeah, it was on the other side of the planet. That's why. All right. And then it's going to take him a while to get across the ocean. We have plenty of influence. You are just about done. We do have these guys under our control now, which did give us the +1. Very nice. So we built up the burrow here, which means we're going to want to build here and build the dock there. So cargo dock here. Burrow 2 production 3 dust or 2 production 3 dust. Let's go with the southern one. No, northern one. Yep. And fuck it. Yeah, buy it now. Buy it now. We're bringing in almost 400 dust a turn. Why wouldn't we? Yep. What was I? Hold on. They want 3 science technologies. That's that. We need titanium to 20. No idea where that is. Kingdom divided. No idea where that is. And I don't even know where the last one of those are. All the way over there, which you'd think the Draken or the Cultists would do something about, but apparently they have decided no. No, they will not. This guy's still moving around down here. Like, Elf Dude. Okay, now Elf Dude is trapped. He has, like, until this guy moves, he can't even go over here to get rid of, to conquer something. Why haven't you colonized something? You bloody bastard. Why? What is wrong with you? Cargo docks are done. Another Orcon has emerged, this time to our north. Don't have to deal with him either. All right. Sailing, sailing over the ocean blue. Is that 3 palladium and an adamantium deposit all in one? Oh. I mean, if we do need a foothold over there, we could do worse. Yes, dismiss. Go ahead. You will be built next turn, and then I will probably move Ozek again. Eventually, I do want to put Ozek back in the capital once she's gotten... Honestly, she needs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more levels. She needs 5 more levels, and then we sit her in our capital and just rake in the fucking resources. But she is going to be getting so much shit. That's getting worked on. That's getting worked on. 433. Speaking of which, we can, because we're at 9-1, 8-1, 9-1. So this is our cheapest province to build somebody in, which is fine. And we're about to be done building here. So I'm going to go ahead and we'll transfer half of you to science and the other half to dust. Bada bing. That'll be good. That gets our dust refineries only 2 more turns. Oh my god, that'll be... We put that in some cities, and the 30% alone, like... Ooh, that's gonna be juicy. That's gonna be juicy. Who needs production when you just have all the money in the world? Burrow Street is done here. Good. Be the first to have a city's total income from primary trade routes have at least 20 dust to gain the reward. Negotiation tactics. 50% trade bonus on all city trade routes. Fuck yes. So that gets me... We now make 59 dust and 59 research alone from that. Could I please get a trading route with somebody? You have refused to build anything, haven't you? Sending you a compliment, even though you don't deserve it. Yes, he has still not built a road. EL1 feels great to play. Like any good 4X game, especially for someone who's a bit less of an aggressive player like me, if I feel good optimizing my civilization, you've done the right thing, at least in terms of that portion of the gameplay. Oh, you have to build it in each province. Okay, that's not as vital right now. We will build it over here in the capital because that's the most important. It only takes 2 turns. Okay. All right, fine. We will hold off on moving Ozek just yet. Just yet. Where's my army? There he is. Sailing, sailing. Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, you can't land there now. You're not allowed because there's... Oh, because we didn't see that there were ruins. So the game thought we could land there, but it actually turns out we can't. Okay, so we have 4 turns. Is that going to be enough? Just barely. As long as nothing else is blocking us from landing. I did get a truce with them, right? Leery. Why are you leery? Okay, I don't... What is your problem? I can't even send him anything to, like... Yeah, we're under truce. Okay, peace and alliance cannot be proposed during a time of truce. Truce provides 1 diplomatic point per peace per turn. Okay. Okay. In 16 turns, it will automatically change from truce to Cold War. If you break the truce before, then there will be additional cost. Okay. You're the main competitor. He's ornery with you. He is next door to the cultists who have higher score than... Oh, Rayap's score has plummeted. I am now in 2nd place. So I say again, why are you messing with me when you have the cultists next to you? Can't do anything with those. Those are still getting built. Those are still getting built. He might be angry at them too. Fair. We don't know the situation on this continent. I'm beginning to wonder if we'll be able to get there in time. If it gives us another thing where I can't land, we're kind of fucked. Yeah, no, it's not letting me land, Tenwin. It's not letting me land. Every time we try to find a spot to land, it's all cliffs. There's nowhere to land. I don't think we're getting this. No, we're not. No, it's not happening. No, turn around. There's no point. There's no point. It's just all cliffs. The only other spot to land was down here, but then I remember this because this is where we started with the volcano people. There's ridges here too, so we'd have to go around those as well. So no, it's not happening. Oh, Itao is done. 7 turns for that. Ooh. That's not a top priority right now, though. I would like... Pick the dust refinery here. How much does that cost? 600. I am kind of willing to do that. Move that up. We have 700 gold right now, 700 dust. Don't buy any of those yet until I've moved people back. Buy it. Just buy it here. It's not as valuable, but I want Ozek to start moving around again. The dust refinery here is almost done, or is getting started. We're going to need a dust refinery here. We're going to need a dust refinery here. 647, 179, 525. I do need to get that cargo dock up and running. Oh, right. Wait. Yeah. I completely forgot about you. Build you. Put you there. We're gonna need to update them too. Because, oh, they have 11 movement? Fuck, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. They do have a fairly large city. Like, when you zoom out, you can see the city boundaries. Which only begs the question, what is he doing down here? All right, dust refinery is done there. Let's send... We need to get these up and running. Assign hero, Ozek. And then get me both of those built now. And get me all of that built. And then we should have enough dust after that for those, I think. We need 382 dust for our next pop over here. It's increasing the cost of all of our pops, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Okay. I mean, I should have figured. I should have figured. Otherwise, the Broken Lords would be utterly broken. But even so, Dust Refinery alone is going to... That's going to be a big increase. Yeah, just get back over here. God damn it. That was such a waste. There was no way we were going to get there. It could... And the worst part is we know about a lot of ruins. They could have given us one over here. They could have given us one even over here we could have gotten to. But no, they gave us one across the ocean. Itao, you don't have anything to build right now, right? Yeah, you don't. Okay. Only thing you need to do then is focus on production. Or focus on what we're building. And there's the ad. I'm running to the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay. Glimpse of a new era. Thanks to scientific progress by another empire, new legendary deeds are available, but you must be fast. Only one empire. Yeah. Immovable force. 3 guardians at the end of the turn to gain -2 turn on army action cooldown. Glorious Father. Be the first empire to have an approval value of 100 in order to gain a reward. Oh, somebody else has already gotten that? Oh, that's 100% dust improvement. Oh, man. That would have been so cool. That would have been so good. That would have been so good. Another empire's already achieved this legendary deed. How? Oh, whatever. Yeah, they automatically got it. Is it because I was... Oh, we were... Did my... It's because my boosters ended on the turn that it activated. Fuck. If that hadn't happened, we would have gotten that, I think. Fuck. Damn it. That would have... Oh, the fucking cultists got it. The cultists got the Baron of Industry, the cultists got the Leader of Leaders, and they got the Glorious Father. Damn. I love how all that does is give you resources. It doesn't give you any kind of buff. You'd think all of these would be perma buffs, not random resources. That's so fucking stupid. All right, well, we're working on Dust Alchemy, which will give us even more income. Plus 10 on terrain with dust can only be built once in your empire. That'll probably go in my capital, because why not? Oh, if that hadn't been up. Because, yeah, we have enough resources. Oh, we don't quite have enough to do that. I would need 2 more turns to activate the Titan Bones. But that's only production. We should be fine. Go ahead and... Hold on. activate here. And then go into here. We're making 7.5 Moonleaf a turn. That'll increase our research. We get 100% bonus on our trade routes. And we get 25% on all attack for units. And I'm pretty sure we just maxed out our approval across the board. 100, 100, 100, and 100. All of our cities love us. Time to go to war with the cultists. That's probably gonna have to happen, because they go for, like, the Diplo victory, don't they? By just subverting everyone and then conquering anyone they can't subvert. So we will eventually have to fight them. Ozek got a level up. Good. Let's go with raw resource. We'll do that. We'll max that one out. Ozek's working on that. I now bring in 708 a turn. They can snowball easily. I'm seeing that, considering they have been consistently in first place since, like, the beginning of the game. Let's go ahead and buy out this. Get the dust refinery. So that also, what did that bring our trade routes now produce 132 dust and 70 research. What I wouldn't give to be able to just do one fucking trade route with people outside. I'd probably make bank off that. Get a move on, come on. Faster. Good lord. Still don't know what caused them to lose their city over here. They must be at war with someone. Get in contact with the Argent Mages? Maybe they can? Maybe they can what? Maybe they can what? Trade with you. Oh, duh. Fine, I guess. We're gonna literally stroll right up to their city, and if they still don't notice us, I don't even know. I2 has no production. There's nothing I can do about that. We also don't have enough money to do anything. 714 dust a turn. Dust refinery is done in Zade. Counter them. Where? Oh, because the Urkin is moving around. Can I please contact you? Thank you! Good day, fellow sufferer. May the agony make us all stronger. Start negotiation. Peace. They don't want peace. What if I give you something? How about... We don't have enough red sang for any of this, so I'm going to give them all of our red sang. And what do you have that I don't? Central Market. Ooh. Argent Mages, good guy Drukari. I'm not sure about good guy, but they seem at least reasonable. Yeah, like, not necessarily good, but they're willing to negotiate rather than trick you constantly just to fuck with you. All right, we'll do this. We'll get our peace, make an offer. There we go. Commercial agreement. They don't want that. Map exchange. They don't want that. Vision and map exchange. They don't want that. How do I tell what my relationship is with them? I'm confused. Both empires can connect trade routes. Wait, what? Wait, really? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, okay. So if we... Wait. No. What? No, it doesn't. What the fuck is it? I am confused. Both empires are increasing their dust gain. Both empires are revealing explode tiles. Both empires will not suffer retaliation damage inflicted by defensive structures. Both empires can connect their trade districts. But he doesn't even want to do that. Neither do they, apparently. Good lord. No, they don't even... I don't even think they have the... Oh, no, we can't 10 win. No, we can't. They have the tech. But because of the way this province is laid out, we can't cross this area to build a road this way. See? Because there's ridges here, this area is not connected. These two parts of this zone are not connected, which means a road can't be drawn from my city to theirs. We have to get sea trade in order to trade with them. Colonize north? Yeah, but then it's gonna only track the trade from here. It's not gonna track it from the rest of my empire. Son of a bitch. Well, they had a fucking city here and then it died. Even when the AI loses, I somehow lose out. How the fuck does that work? There, have a compliment. I'll figure this shit out later. How do you get water trade routes? How do you get water trade routes? There's got to be a way to have water trade routes, right? The dock? Okay. Shit. I should have sent her over there, shouldn't I? Damn it. How long until I can assign you? 3 turns. Okay, okay, 3 turns. 3 turns. Well, no, wait. I have a cargo dock. Right? Yeah, I have a cargo dock. Why can't I build? But I have a cargo dock. So why can't we? Wait a second. Because she doesn't have a cargo dock. She has to have cargo docks in order for me to trade with her with a cargo dock. Oh, I hate these people. Would you be willing to give us some glass steel? Maybe? I could always use more glass steel, like... Well, actually, hold on. What else do you have? You know what? Fine. I don't really need it, but I will trade you cargo docks so that hopefully you will get started on those for aquapulvistics just so I have another research from the first tier done. Okay? There we go. Yep. Talk to that. We saw them. That's done. That's done. And that's done. There we go. Okay, I have 790 gold to spend. Ooh. Dust filtration. Need +3 on terrain with seas. And I guess we're just going to build that because it only takes 1 turn. Does not have one. Does not have one. Does have one. Good. And how long until I can assign him? 3 turns. Right. Can you do anything over here? No, you cannot. All right, enter. There's nothing I can do. I just need them to build a dock. If they build a dock, we can trade. I hope. Please, God. All right, dust alchemy is done, which means we should be able to build that pretty much everywhere. Dust transmuter can only be built once. Right. Obviously, that's going here, right? Hold on. Yes, because this has the highest base dust, I believe. 43, 44, 75. Yeah, no. City tiles, it gives the most. We're building it here. Martin, you are at 94. We are at 1K dust. Oh, wow. Wait. So we just want to buy this then. Oh, sorry. I have 1,500 dust, which means I can buy the dust transmuter immediately. So hold on. We are sitting at 289 in our capital right now. I want to see what happens when we buy this. There's nothing else I can do. I need you to come back over here. Actually, go that way and investigate that ruin. Ade. You. Am I the only one who's worried that this Marquis guy is going to start a civil war because I put him in the capital? I'm kind of worried about that now. Dust transmuter has been completed in the capital. Oh, +1 resource on strategic resource extractors. That's nice. Yeah, I know we failed. Shut up. Yes, my capital now produces 532 dust a turn. Holy fuck. On some level, I think you're overestimating EL1 a tiny bit. In what way? Skill tree. We need to get up here. So I need to spend 2 levels and get him up to here. Oh, and because of the way their class tree's laid out, it's harder for him to get to inspirational leader. Expecting him to start a civil war due to being the capital. Well, not like a proper civil war, but like it will spawn an enemy army that will immediately besiege your city or something like that. You know, something like that. Resources on deposits. That's actually really good. I don't want to activate this until all the others are until the others come back around. That will also get us some additional production, which will be nice. Dust Depot, how much does that cost? 600, which we can easily afford. Dust Dredger needs an exploited river tile. Dust Filtration needs an exploited sea tile. Okay. And I'm really hoping she builds a cargo dock. I'm just really hoping. I just want to trade. I just want to see what it'll do. Search these ruins. One of the armies roaming in Table Mount has the treasure you seek. Find the army, defeat it, and the booty is yours. 30 emeralds. I mean, okay. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Do I care? I don't think I care. Oh. He leveled up. We've maxed out his bonuses that he gives the army. Let's go with reinforcement positions, and then we'll grab ice in the veins to make him immune to the winter problems. And I already leveled you up. Yes, I did. Good. Dust Depository. Let's just get that built. Dust Refinery. We're working on that. 489. We should be able to buy that next turn. Check swatch. And I learned more emeralds than I would gain from doing that quest. Yep, pretty much. I mean, how much do we make per turn with that? Where's my emeralds? I make 5.5 per turn. So yeah, less than 10 turns worth of production. I also have so much gold. I produce 5.5 per turn for that alone. And I make 7.5 on spices, 4.5 from Moonleaf. Grass Silk is a little low. We'll need to be careful of that. 6 from Blood Crystal. Oh, so I'm pretty sure these are all getting nerfed because of the winter. Like, because I think strategic resources goes up, but, what is it? But luxury resources go down. You research the market, you'd probably be able to sell it. Ooh, that's true. I forgot about that. Does anyone have that and is willing to give it to me? Central market. What if I give you... Oh my god, I could give you so much that you would actually... Okay. Oh, you never researched diplomats? No wonder you've never done anything. Here, take the diplomats then. What are you even doing? Also, that got us to Era 4. Okay. New luxury resources. New strategic resources. Good. Good. Ooh. Okay, so we have Mithrite. We have 2 Mithrite, 3 Mithrite, 4 Mithrite, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 Mithrite. Well, I guess we know what we're building our top tier stuff with. I guess we know what we're building our top tier stuff out of. Not Central Market? Oh, well, too late now. Oh, Imperial Coinage. And 2 Hyperion. Do you have Imperial Coinage by any chance? You don't. Do you have Imperial Coinage by any chance? You're not willing to talk to me. Do you have Imperial Coinage? You do. What do you want for that? Okay, I don't want to give you the really good stuff. What about... There we go. Alchemist Furnace. Sure, buddy. Sure. Now can I access it? There we go. Okay. So we have the various prices. Glass, steel, and titanium are low, whereas Hyperium and Mithrite are high, obviously. And what's the most valuable? Hydromeal. Hydromeal. Key ingredient used to form high-energy loaf when combined with grains and nuts. Together by a cheap and powerful food source for soldiers, which for the first time in history, actually tastes good. Oh, that's good. Blood crystal. Blood crystal is decently expensive. Surprisingly, wine is cheap. Ooh. No wonder it's expensive. Yeah, yeah. I'm surprised it only affects your hero upkeep. You'd think it would also affect your military upkeep, but apparently not. Pixie blood, health regen, worthless for us. Dust water, plus 50% dust. Are you fucking shitting me? Dust orchid is another 20%. Oh God. Hold on, hold on. I didn't even look to see what non-strategic resources we got either. Oh, but I don't have a way to extract them yet. Right. So we need to get that next. We need to get that next. We're finishing up boarding vessel, so I will have something to travel. Then we're going to grab bread and circuses to get rid of the expand. Actually, we can just take that off. I think our approval's doing great without it. Like, it doesn't matter. One minor faction assimilation slot, not the worst. After unlocking this technology, ruins that have already been searched can be searched a second time. Not bad. Propose alliances. I barely have any of the tier 3 techs, though. Like, look at this. I barely have any. I only researched like 4. How did I even unlock the next tier if I only researched 4? The weapon deck, for the love of the endless. I mean, I can just skip tier 3 because we barely have any tier 3 resources and just go right for tier 4. Yes, after we get extractors, I will research both of the equipment options. And then what will I get after that? Guardian of Dust. Don't really care about that. Signal Corps. Privateers. Defense. What else am I missing? Fortification. Yes. And more fortification. I think that'll be that's all of that. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 mithrite deposits and 2 Hyperium deposits. Holy fuck. I was wondering what resources we would have. Apparently this region is massive in mithrite. Oh, I just realized I also need the... That's only the luxury extractors. I need the shit. Hold on. Remove those. Hold on. Hold on. 1, 2. That one. We need that first. Then we build. Then we get those. And then we get that. There we go. There we go. And then 2 dust orchids. 2 hydromials and a pixie dust. The dust orchid, perfect. Not as good as the other one that gives us pure dust, but still very good. Still very good. Oh, yes. All right, dust repository is being built. That'll give us even more money. City improvement gives that. It also gives 10% additional dust. We definitely want that over here. Dust depository, central market. Central market. Can't get the dust dredger for some reason. Central market. Central market, dust depository. There we go. You might need... Oh, I already addressed that. You might need the strategic resource extractors. Yep. There we go. Dust depository is done in Zaid. We are now making 1,012 dust per turn. Okay, okay. Central market will give us another 10%. Yeah, we are massively, like, how far ahead are we? Hold on. 110, 130. 170. Oh, we're massively over. We're massively over on approval. Like, our people do not give a shit about any of it. I haven't even finished the dust refinery down here yet. We're at 532. I need to get these built. So how much dust do I have? 1,100? Not quite enough for... How much do I need for the central market? 234? Let's sell 110. What? Oh, you can't sell more than 10 items at a time. There we go. And bah. So next turn, my capital city is gaining a 30% bonus on dust, a flat 20 bonus on dust, 4 additional dust per pop, and another 10% from approval on pop. Our militia are stronger. Good. So our capital city currently produces 532. $751. Glorious. Next up is Advanced Harvester, which we can start getting a work on. Good. New quest added. Urkhans, the great ancient beasts of legends, have broken through. Be the first empire to tame 3 Urkhans and unlock all 13 of their special abilities. Okay. Holy Mother of God. I'd like to imagine we're gonna get to the end of the Broken Lord's quest and the leader, us, is just gonna walk out of his palace and be like, I have solved the dust problem. All of you shut up. We will never want for anything ever again. Stop eating our neighbors, you dumbasses. Oh my lord. Leader walks out. I love dust. Negotiation tactics is also going to improve our trade routes. What does this put my score at? I am still behind the cultists, probably because I haven't actually built much in the way of a military yet. Okay. She has not built a port yet, unfortunately. You come back over here. Making a robe of solid dust. Yeah. Oh, right. I completely forgot about you. Just go join up with them. Central market is another 10%. Yeah, buy that out, I guess. Don't buy that out yet. Don't buy that out. Honestly, just keep building. Fuck it. Let me see. 382. So hold on. 9 and 1, 8 and 1, 9 and 1. So yes, we want more population down here. We're just gonna go ahead and buy 2, split them between dust production and that. And then go ahead and buy out that. And end turn. What can I say? At my heart, I am a numbers go up gamer. I just want everything to go well and for my numbers to just keep going up. Hello, who are you? Roaming army. Oh, you're the quest target. Yeah, fuck it. I guess, I mean, if you're gonna come to me, why wouldn't I go after you? Ooh. Oh, okay. We have a lot of influence. Population buyout reduction. 50%. Oh, that costs so much. Can I switch these two around? God damn, that's good. cost increases by so much. Get the population buyout reduction. That's, if that affects it the way I think it does. That was not a 50% reduction. That was not a 50% reduction, but it did reduce it. There's an episode of Ed, Edd n Eddy that was about going up. It didn't end well for them. I need... Why am I not... I don't think I've been using glass steel for anything. Why do I have so little? Can I, I'll go buy some. It's not that expensive. I need, like, what, 20? There we go. And then I want to... Okay, apparently not. I need a tiny bit more. Fuck you. There. Retrofit all of our guys. Yes, all of them. Thank you. Because how tough are you guys? You're level 4. You have a shit ton of health. You have 0 initiative, decent defense, and 50 attack. My defense is 209. My lord has a defense of 244. All right, you know what? I'm gonna spectate this, and I just want to see it happen. Why are there no sound effect? Oh, there we go, because we were zoomed out. Okay. What are our guys doing? They can't do anything. My army barely can attack. That's fine. Barely any damage. They cannot critically hit me. They can stun, though, which is annoying. Yeah, 0 damage. Whose turn is it? Okay, he's still taking damage from that. There we go. There we go. There we go. Move up, boys. Move up. Wait, how did you take damage? You were all the way back here. Okay, come on, guys. Come on. How is their defense so high? Why is their defense so high? Oh, beam attack allows them to attack units behind the other one. Okay. God, what I wouldn't give for a couple of ranged units. Ooh, get counterattacked. There we go. Yeah. 41% chance of reduced damage. Wow, just critical defense, critical defense, critical defense. This guy has almost... There we go, at least he's dead. Don't you just love it when the game's like, you have a 10% chance to do no damage, and it happens 4 times in a row or some stupid shit. All right, and can we speed this up? Can we speed this up? I don't need to go through everyone's turn. Thank you. All right, that wasn't too bad. 30 emeralds. All right, back it up. How much? 54 to heal the whole army. That's not bad, considering we actually took quite a bit of damage, unfortunately. 107 to heal the hero. Not too bad. Hold on. If we move on to the watchtower, I need to see if it actually heals us. Oh, you are done. Okay. Nothing else I can do here. You are almost leveled up. Should I move you is the question. No, let's keep him there until we've got that handled. You're done, though. Right? There's nothing else to build here? Nope. So I want you... Assign here. Go. And get those cargo docks completed now. There's nothing else I can do there. And turn. cargo docks, negotiation tactics. Increase titanium to 20, gain 200 dust, thank you, which means he'll give us the second part. Investigate 2 ruins on land with a hero-led army. 2 more ruins on land with a hero-led army. Okay. I think actually we could go deal with them over there. We just need to heal before we go any further. Okay, so no, we're not doing that. All right, heal and heal. And then I need you guys to... Is it any ruins, I'm assuming? 2 more ruins on land with a hero-led army. Yep. Okay. So he doesn't care where. So the nearest ones... There's none in my territory that I can re-explore, so we have to go abroad, which means these 2 up here. That village has been pacified, but no one controls it. Well, hello, Mr. fucking archer bastards. Please leave. I don't want you here. Okay, get me... What are we bringing in right now? We produce 1,400 dust a turn. Get me dust filtration. Get me dust refinery. Get me central market and negotiation tactics. We're also making 243 dust per turn from our trade routes alone. Boy, sure would be nice if you built a dock. Oh, she might actually be. Oh my god, she might actually be. That'd be nice. You still haven't even built a proper road yet. Of course you haven't. Alright, you can't build anything. You can't build anything. You are slowly building stuff. And you're about to have a mass completion. The only thing that's left is dust depository. Yep, nothing I can do about that. I've only got like 20 minutes left in the stream. I wanna see how high I can get this number in that time. All right, that's all done. We are now at 1,560. Our capital is still producing the most at 847, but even our smallest settlement is producing 250 dust. These guys are producing 300 apiece. All right, go up here. Run. Search that. Ooh, activate 5 Titan Bone boosters in the next 3 turns. What? That doesn't work. How? They say that some like it hot, but nobody of sound mind likes it quite this hot. A fire guardian, perhaps driven mad in the chains of Dungeons of the Endless, is reported to be heading towards your realms. These powerful elementals are frightening as enemies and useful as allies. Who knows what might come of this encounter? It seems there are 2 ways of dealing with the threat: outright military destruction or simple pacification. Whatever path you choose, let's hope you can smother the threat. I think you can stack boosts? I don't know. Defeat the fire guardian in combat or gather enough Titan bones to pacify them. Okay. Secondly, search that one. 10 mithrite. Thank you. And he gave us 50 titanium. And yep, no expedition. We've seen this one. This was as far as increase Empire scientific output by 45. I don't know how I'm going to do that when I've already massively increased it, aside from... Oh, I could just put more population on it. Duh. Okay, so let me see that quest again. Activate 5 Titan Bone boosters in the next 3 turns. So that's what? 100 and... That would need to be... Because, yeah, I think you're... Oh, you can stack it. I'm an idiot. Oh, you can stack it. Okay, so... We need 25. How many did it say? 5? 5 Titan Bone boosters. So we need 125 Titan Bones. Titan Bones are currently 12 a pop. The fact that it limits you to 10 per buy. Okay, bought 10 Titan Bones. Let me see the stockpile. I have massively increased the price of Titan Bones. And I still need more. I have time. Hold on. I have time. I have 3 turns, right? Yes. Okay. We will wait till next turn when we get more money. That should also help bring the price down a little bit by letting it be a turn. Oh, we can also build a boarding unit. Sweet. How much does that cost? Way too fucking much. Oh, you can build a burrow. Oh. So hold on. My port is here, right? How can you even... Yeah, how are you... So it's impossible. You can't surround a port with... That doesn't make any sense. All right, whatever. 1, 2, 3. So our next one should be over here, I think. Ooh, 12 production. Hold on. It's either here or here. This one would be better, though. So if you build it that... Oh, but that gives us so little. It gives us so little. Yeah, we'll build one there, and then we'll build one there. That's not bad either. But it spreads them out too much. Alright, so you're working on that. You can't build anything. You can't build anything. You're still working on that. We don't have enough money for that yet. So if I wanted to no, I need those boosters first. So end turn. We need as much money as we can get. What are we working on right now? Advanced harvesters, right. So dust depository is done in I2. That's more money. We now bring in almost 1,600 a turn. Where was I? I need 26 more. Titan bones are still incredibly expensive. So 10, and then 6. That's just enough. I am saving before I do this, because otherwise we have just wasted so much fucking money if this does not work. All right, here we go. 1, 2. Yeah, okay, so it does effect duration, booster state active 20 turns. You don't get back in 2 to 3 turns. If you're talking money, yeah, I mean, yeah, we get it back, but it's still a lot. It's 3, 4, 5. A guardian rises. You feel a surge of ancient magic as a great colossus. One of the guardians is brought to life. The spirit of Auriga may be fading, but great strength still remains, though perhaps sufficiently advanced science might thwart this ancient power. Wings of Ruin. The ability to fly of an Auriga native can be used to reanimate ancient flying warriors. With an army composed of only a single flying unit of level 4 minimum, search the highlighted ruins. The flying unit will be consumed in order to reanimate the sleepers. I don't have any flying units at all. Where is this even located? Fucking in the middle of nowhere. That ain't happening. Nope. No, it's not. All right, you're done. Make your way back here. Yeah, no, that's not happening. Where is that guy? Where did he spawn in? There he is. Hello, Photios. 900 health on 1 unit. Fuck me. How do can I see? Oh, he's not, okay, you can't change him. Okay. He has 3 range. How do I see his stuff though? Because, like, some of that stuff I don't know what it is. How do I tell what it is? There we go. I still am not allowed to see it. What the fuck? Good question. Yeah. I'm not allowed. It's just not letting me. I can't see what his abilities are. So he has Eternal Fire, which does something. Ward, which does something. Solitary, I'm assuming that's why he's a lone unit on his own. Guardian Nature, don't know what that does. Flame Walker, don't know what that does. Thanks, game. It's real nice when you don't let me know what the fuck I'm doing. Well, until I figure out where I want to put you, you can just stay there, I guess. Hang out. There's lots of salt. You could turn it into glass, I guess. Lots of sand. You could turn that into glass, too, I guess. All right, you are making your way back here. Range attack tile of 3, -1 morale per adjacent enemy. Okay. Guardian Nature provides immunity against negative battle winter effects. Immunity against any debuff and disease. Ooh, very nice. Speaking of which, did I build all the watchtowers over here? I did. I did. Good. Ward can reveal the terrain around the initial position of the unit. Okay. Let's get the dust depository built. And then won't be able to build that just yet. All right. What other quests are we working on here? Nobody's done anything about that. I love that this has been reducing global food supply for everyone but me, which is fucking funny. Every other faction in the game has been debuffed because no one is willing to deal with this. Oh, that's about to fire off. Okay. 3 Urkons, Empire Science output. Okay, well, since I don't need as much money, I want you to take... Oh, not them. Not them. I want you to take everyone over here, dump them into science. Take everyone over here, dump them into science for a turn. I am still making 1,300 fucking gold. God, if that's the case, fuck it. Put everybody. Yeah, just put all the other people in that. And just... Let's just fucking go hard on science right now. Fuck it. Eternal Fire burns its target for 6 rounds. Burning unit loses 15% of its life every round. Ooh. Very nice. All right, Advanced Harvester is done. Rare Metal Foundry is next. Okay, Hydromiel. Oh, I do not have enough blood. Like, I love how we finally hit the point of getting a good strategic resource that we have a lot of, but I still don't have enough rare glass. Like, I just don't. What are our trade routes up to? It's still 132. That's not too bad. I'm gonna need to buy a bunch of it. Of course, the price has doubled. Oh no, that's the minimum price. Never mind. Then what was I buying that was 10? Must have been something else. Buy. Thank you. Hopefully that'll be enough. The dust orchids are the interesting one as well, because the dust orchids can bring in quite... Where's the other one? There it is. We're gonna need that. You can't do anything, surprisingly. Pixie Blood, Hydromet. Where's the other dust? I thought we had another one. We don't. Really? Yeah, no, we don't. Okay. Pixie Blood. And Hydromiel requires another 10. That's that one, right? Yes, that's that one. Okay. We can buy that then. Don't care. Get that built. There we go. I don't think she built a port. She did not build a port. Son of a bitch. You cunt. Nope, we still cannot trade with anyone. Can I at least get a commercial agreement going beforehand? No? What if I give you... I only have like 5 wine. I have no way of using that. And I'll give you... No, I want to keep my Titan bones. I've got some titanium. Or dust. Or pearls. What about pearls? What if I give you like 15 pearls? There we go. Make an offer. Perfect. So when we hopefully do get a commercial agreement, it will be maxed out by the time they get there. Oh. Brass silk cannot be reactivated. What? We should have had plenty. Why am I not producing enough from that? Huh. Well, I need 5 more. We should be able to buy that. What was that? Grass silk? I just need 5. There we go. And reactivate. Get fucked. I have all the resources I could ever need. Except for the stuff that I need for lower tier stuff in order to unlock higher tier stuff, because the game decided to give me none of that. There we go. Boost your Empire science output by 45. Lilic believes the new Endless Writings still hold the key to locating a launch site in a star vessel, provided with the necessary scientific support. Eureka! The intense research of the Endless Writings has led to the reconstruction of an ancient device, a transmitting key that has opened a secret bunker in one of the earlier ruins. Oh, there's gonna be enemies. Voltage Tyler work has born what? Nobody knows yet. It's time to explore the ancient Endless Bunker with a sufficiently powerful army should its defense mechanism still be functional. After so many years of searching, Lilic cannot contain his excitement. Nobody he believes has ever resurrected endless technology before, even if that technology is essentially nothing more complex than a door key. What lies ahead of the door is most intriguing. The Vulture is sure that all of his prayers will be answered in the deep crypt, but other voices counsel that the archaeologist is making a leap of faith. What he is seeing, that he is seeing order where there is only chaos. Others suggest that the secret bunker may indeed hold remains of the Endless, but not anything as grand as a starship. Your advisors also caution that it's not infeasible that ancient defensive forces may be triggered. Bring a strong military force to be prudent. And it is that one. God. Okay, well, we're gonna bring our whole military up. We're gonna bring all of these guys and this guy. I'd like to believe this guy alone should be able to really boost us up our ability to do this. I'm hoping. How long do I have? Oh god, we're almost out of time anyways. Either way. Militia. Okay, whoop-de-doo. How is our boarding vessel doing here? We've got plenty of money. Okay, so let's put some of our... Well, actually, I'm still making 1,200 a turn. Oh my god, wait. Oh, it took a turn for that to... Oh. Oh. Oh, the price on my population buy just dropped dramatically. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab you. And, our metal foundries at 3 turns. Let's go ahead and split these in half. There we go. It's still on 3 turns. Holy shit. There we go. Need to add another district to your capital? Oh, well, yes, but at the same time, I get the most value by always buying the population that is the cheapest. It just in terms of keeping everything there. Like, for example, I can buy 2 here. Holy shit. All right, there we go. Balance that out. Now we buy for the capital. That unlocks the borough. And then if I build it... So this is a level 2 district. This is a level 2 district. That is a level 1 district. So if I build a level 2 district here, that will level up. But it's all the way out here. If I build it here, nothing will level up, but we will be closer to leveling up both of these. That will get us 26 additional dust, though. Oh, God. Also, I did want... Oh, right. I did want a dock. Northeast would be the fastest. Yeah. But I did want a dock is the issue. We build it there. Then we build another borough there. Then another borough there. Yes. It won't be as fast, but I have room to work with this. Let that start working. What else can we get? And I still have enough money to buy another pop. So let's go with you. And then we're going to get another borough here. So you are level 2. You are not level 2 yet. We need to build one over here because it's got 3. Again, I want a port city. So our best bet would be This one? No, this one, because once we do that, then I can build a burrow on this side and that'll level up this one. All right. And you are going to take a while, unfortunately. Anything else? Central Market's almost done over here. End turn. Why is that quest not activated yet? I've left that guy in charge of the city for long enough, I thought. Oh, he got to that one first. I mean, it doesn't... It's only a one-time thing. Not too bad. Yeah, I thought I was... What am I missing here? Oh, right. You need to level up a district. I forgot. Oh, well. Oh, well. We'll get to work on that in a bit. Let's... Which one was it? It was this one. So... Need you there. Right. There we go. I want you there. No. Keep moving. And I want you there. Oh my god. That's... Really? He still has like half his movement. There we go. There we go. You go there. You go there. And you go there. And we should be there next turn. So what other resources popped up here? We could get another titanium. We could get another mithrite. There's also a dust orchid, a moonleaf, a wine deposit, another pixie dust deposit, another hydromial deposit, and then the wine. We don't really need the wine, though. I was remember when I was like, oh, the wine would be really useful. We don't really need the wine now. Really don't. Rare metal foundries will be done in 2 turns, and then we can start extracting the mithrite deposits. Burrow Street is getting there. Let's get me the dust orchids. Get me the dust orchids. Get those up now. And then we're at 10-1, 10-1, 9-1. So let's go ahead and boost your pop. And then get me another burrow. What would be the best choice? Cargo dock is a level 1. This is a level 2. This is a level 1. So we want one over here so that this will level up. That right there. Go. And we're still bringing in 1,600. 1,600 dust a turn. That is why I told you to do that. Yeah, I completely forgot that that was part of the quest, Tanwin. I completely forgot that that was part of the quest. All right, boarding vessel. Can I even modify you? Oh, you can. Okay, that's cool. Initiative, initiative. Oh. Guard, improve vision, title mastery. Reduces movement costs in coastal waters, sure. Fomorian Slayer. I don't even know what the Fomorians are. Improved vision and guard. When garrison, okay. Well, I kind of want... Not guard, where was it? Improve vision, because I just want him to scout. I just want him to scout. Hydrofoils, that gives improved movement. There we go. That gets a movement of 8. And then boarding spikes. What does boarding party do? Converts 30% of remaining life to bonus damage. Oh. While these are bombs and have the chance to stun. We'll go with the bombs. Go ahead and apply that. And then I want to retrofit you. And then I just want to set you to auto-explore. Off you go! Truce from... Okay, the truce is over. The Cold War is back on. Oh, you leveled up. Ooh, you leveled up. All right, you're maxed out there. Right now... More dust. love the cultists. I think that's what we're gonna have to call it. We are pretty much right there, but holy shit, we are turn 167, and we have an income of 1,600 dust. Good God, dirty gumdrops, as my mom would say. But yeah, I think that's where we're gonna call it for today. We will continue to steamroll this world's economy. This is starting to make me wonder why the Broken Lords even bothered leaving. They have so much dust. Why would they ever have to worry about it? The dust melange. Yes, yes. But thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. I will see you on Friday for yet another thing of Endless Legends, the winter. But they don't have bodies, Tenwin. What do they care? They have an infinite supply of dust, and they don't care about the weather. Yes, yes. But regardless, thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. I will see you on Friday. I hope you all have a glorious rest of your day and a glorious Thursday as well. Hopefully this week will come to an end relatively easily. GG, see you later. Thank you so much for being here, guys. I will see you on Friday. Have a good one.